Okay. All right. Special live stream. It is week 17 championship edition. Welcome, Endgame community. I guess the first thing I should say, thanks for joining us. I'm Pierre and he's Chris. Chris, how you feeling?
Good. Got the dogs going nuts in the background. They're ready. They're riled up. They're fired up.
Oh, yeah.
They're fired up for fantasy football championship.
Don't worry, mine are too. They're going to join us, I'm sure, at some point. This is really their couch. I just borrow it once in a while. So it's their house. We just live in it.
Yes, exactly. That's pretty much all
done. Yeah, here they are. Here's 2 out of 3. Come here, big boy. All right, so the good luck mascots. Right, you got the Bulldogs. I got this one. Yeah. Good luck mascots for week 17 and help us win. Bring on the chips. Hopefully everybody on Endgame is going to win this year. Hopefully we helped you at some point. But we're just here to hang out. I promise I won't be talking for 5 hours straight. So then those start sit shows, it's like nonstop. We were on for 2.5 hours yesterday.
Yeah, I know. I end after the show, I drink 3 glasses of water because my throat is so dry.
Yeah, before the show, it's 2 or 3 bangs, and after the show, it's water. We're here to rehydrate. But we're just gonna hang out here with you guys. If you wanna hop on and watch us, we're just gonna chat as the games go on. No more decisions to make. That's kind of nice. It's just to watch and enjoy.
Yeah, hopefully enjoy, right? Hopefully, bringing home those titles. Kelsey already a catch.
Oh, nice. I still have to get up my stream. Let me just tell you guys, I know it's been a rough year, it's a rough week still. There's some guys not sure about, I didn't trust James Conner to get pulled last second. So my one league, we all have our stories, right? I had Chris Godwin and DeAndre Hopkins on IR. Jerry Jeudy has COVID. So I am playing at wide receiver, no less, Antoine Wesley. Yes, I am. And that's for the championship. So wish me luck.
Bears with a strip sack on the first play. Almost scored. Bears defense.
Oh, you see, Bears defense, right? We had a lot of questions about defense, Bears, Saints, Eagles, a lot of those kind of fringe streaming ones. Look, I know the Bears don't get a lot of turnovers, but man, that Giants offense.
Yeah, strip sack on the first play, almost scored. I really need that in one of my championship games. I got the Bears defense in one, and that would have been nice.
Now, here's the other thing, Chris, you're probably going to be ahead of me because I stream it online, and so there's always kind of a delay.
Yeah, I have a delay too.
Oh, okay, good.
And apparently Yahoo has a delay because I haven't gotten any points for my Bears strip sack. David Montgomery touchdown already. Well, Montgomery touchdown on the first play.
There you go. We knew Montgomery could have a huge game. Look, there's some teams, I know we talk about the non-contending teams, they still want to win. They'll still try. Some teams, it doesn't matter how hard they try or want to win. They're just not going to. The Giants are one of those teams. They're done for this year.
Yeah.
I recommend streaming against the Giants very strongly. If you happen to play next week, keep doing it. I don't know who the Giants play next week, but
yeah, I don't know either. Hopefully you're not playing next week.
Hopefully not. Montgomery, top 5 running back.
Oh yeah, definitely top 5 running back. Does Cordero Patterson, does he even get snaps anymore? I think Quadri Allison just got a carry.
You got to wonder. Look, he's, not ancient, but he's 30, right? He's over 30. And he's a guy that is a veteran. I think maybe all those touches by the middle of the season, they might have worn him down. He just might not be as effective as he was.
Jarrett Patterson touchdown.
Nice. Now, I did start Jared Patterson out of desperation in one league, also in a championship where I had Antonio Gibson. Don't ask who my other running back was. So sometimes you got to take a chance. Now, we didn't predict Patterson to have a big game, but he could get a touchdown here and there it is. So
yeah. There it is.
I was predicting a big John Bates game.
Well, it's still early.
Still in play, right? He has that catch for 24 yards.
Jets already second and goal on the Bucks. Antonio Brown is on the Bucks, not the Jets. Don't worry. Direct snap to Michael Carter. And then, of course, Braxton Berrios is going to get a rushing touchdown in week 17. Why not? Braxton Berrios rushing touchdown week 17.
I love me some Berrios. Look, I had him a couple leagues. I didn't play him. So I'm sorry for doubting you, Braxton.
A rushing touchdown in week 17.
He had a rushing touchdown a couple weeks ago, too.
It was a direct snap to Michael Carter. They had Zach Wilson lined up behind the guard. Direct snap to Michael Carter, and then he pitches it to Berrios on the end around, and he just runs it in. And the Jets are beating the Buccaneers 7-0, just like we all predicted.
Just like we all thought. And so Ronald Jones gets scripted out of the game, does nothing.
Here's how it happened. Michael Carter, okay, so they got down there. Michael Carter, a huge run. Michael Carter went like 60-something yards, and he tripped over. I think he tripped over himself. Otherwise, he would have ran it in for a touchdown.
He went down on purpose just to give Berrios a touchdown. Well, that's the other thing. These teams that basically have no other weapons to go to, you're going to see guys like that go off because, again, Corey Davis out for the season, Elijah Moore not ready to come back, Jameson Crowder not playing. Who's going to get touches? It's got to be Berrios, right? I mean, who else they got? Denzel Mims doesn't count.
And it looks like – so the Bills fumbled the punt, but it looks like the Bills – this might be a safety. I think it might be a safety for the Falcons. Not that anybody started the Falcons. No. Oh, wow. Okay, so in my home league, I went 1-4. I didn't go on an 11-game win streak, but I'm now in the finals, so that's pretty awesome. I know Michael Carter, all that rushing, and then they give an end around touchdown to Braxton Berrios. Yeah, looks like the Falcons are gonna have a safety. Raiders in the red zone, about to score. Marcus Mariota.
Wow.
Nope, tackled at the 1. Mariota tackled at the 1.
Was it just a one play, like a change of pace thing? Okay. You got to wonder. They were right. Wasn't there some rumor that they were going to try Mariota out? Carr's done.
Yeah.
But aren't they technically still in the playoff race?
I think so.
I mean, they need to win.
I think that was just like a one-time down by the goal line play. Okay, now Carr's back in. So they're at the 2. Jacobs touchdown. Josh Jacobs touchdown if you started him. There you go. A lot of touchdowns already.
Yeah, you're definitely ahead of me.
A lot of running back touchdowns already.
Gotta wonder what kind of game Jonathan Taylor is going to have.
I mean, should have a good one, right?
Should be. Wentz is not a. I mean, he's in, right? Wentz did play.
Yeah, he's playing. Okay, so it looks like Ryan Tannehill just threw a pass 5 yards behind AJ Brown.
That sounds about right. Look, I'm tempted to just watch the Dolphins game. They need to win, right? They have a chance to actually make the playoffs.
Why did the Bears just get an interception too? Gus is saying the Bears just got an interception now.
You hope y'all stream the Bears defense.
Bears defense going to go off this week. That's good because our opponent in one of my championship games has the New England defense, and I was very nervous.
Well,
all right, Dolphins got to stop.
there you go.
Yeah, Bears up to 15 fantasy points already. They have a sack, an interception, and a fumble. Stevenson with the carry in the red zone.
Oh, don't tell me that.
He didn't score.
This is not the week for vultures to come out. I know he's not really a vulture, but still, he doesn't deserve it. Damian Harris deserves all the fantasy points. So busy doing all our streams. I haven't had time to eat yet. Hope y'all don't mind.
Well, good news if you started Ronald Jones. He's got 1 carry for 6 yards and a catch. So that's good news. See him getting a catch is always a nice bonus.
That's not too good of news.
Well, I mean, they got the Jets went down and scored on him in the first drive. Damian Harris, stopped at the 1.
Come on, Damian. Need you.
All right, here's the Rams. 3rd and 2. How are they at 3rd and 2? Stafford. The Van Jefferson gets the first down. Rogan wants to get in the camera. Here's the reason why. I don't know.
Which one was that? Was that Oliver?
That was Rogan. Okay, touchdown, but I wasn't looking because Damian Harris touchdown.
Nice.
Wow, Dalvin, Najee, and Chubb. I think you got to go Dalvin and Chubb. Crazy.
Ooh.
Hard to sit Najee, but I think Chubb this week just has way too much. Way too much upside.
Yeah. You can't ever sit Dalvin.
Harris scored.
The game I'm most interested in from fantasy perspective is what's going to happen in Baltimore, LA. See if the Rams really put up a ton of passing yards or not. Hey.
I mean, they should. There's no reason they shouldn't. Hey. Jeez.
Is he like eating the microphone?
Stafford has 54 pass yards right now. Michelle has 2 carries for 8 yards. Jalen Hurts just hit Devonta Smith on a long play.
Nice. It's so many Michelle questions this week.
Yeah. I mean,
the numbers, don't favor him.
You talking about my bulldog? Yeah, well, their food is very expensive. They actually don't have bad gas. I mean, when they have gas, it's bad, but I feel like all dogs when they fart, it's bad. Yeah, but we feed them very good food, so that's probably why. Jordan Howard stuffed on 3rd down. Or was that 4th down? Who's doing anything right now? Anybody doing anything? I got 2 points from Jalen Hurts, 2 points from Ronald Jones. Antonio Brown has 1 target, no catch. It's not like it was good
Too
for
early.
Me. Yeah, it is. Here was a deep shot to Higbee.
Higbee.
Catch. So Rams are driving. Yeah, we spent about $90 for their food. Yeah, it's not cheap. They're not cheap, that's for sure.
But they're worth it.
Definitely worth it. So Rams over midfield. Cooper Kupp on the swing pass. About 4 or 5 yards. Don't ask me, ask my uncle. He's the one that does it.
No, from you. Remember our bet?
Touchdown Bears, defense or offense? Mooney with a touchdown.
Wow.
Darrell Williams stopped on 3rd and short. Looks like Chiefs are going for it.
He can come in.
Yes. He got like, he needs 25 yards for 1 point. That was like a yard. Chiefs going for it on 4th down. Here's the Rams. I don't know where Stafford throwing it to nobody. Okay. I think they got it. That was a weird play by the Chiefs. Chiefs had the backup tight end Bell come in under center and take the snap and sneak it for the 1st down.
Getting creative. But already a target for Williams. He's going to be involved.
Yeah, Williams will be fine. He gets plenty of receptions.
So that's why we're at Stafford. They're not really clicking. It's not like they're throwing all over Baltimore.
Touchdown to, I don't even know who that is. Mahomes touchdown. Who's number 11? Is that Pringle? DeMarcus Robinson, of course. DeMarcus Robinson. Hey, that might help some of my best ball teams.
Where's that guy been?
Yeah, exactly. He was one of my favorite late round best ball picks. So hopefully I have some DeMarcus Robinson teams still alive. That was like a 30-yard touchdown. That's flex. That's already flex value right there.
Yeah. Pringle's the guy's been coming on.
Yeah.
Did you know?
So Rams missed the field goal. That's our kicker. I have that kicker too, of course. No, not in our league. Yes, I have that Bucks kicker in our league. Relax.
She actively rooting against you.
Yeah, even in my other league. We're not even playing against each other. Yeah, I should have done a lot of things after the games have already started and I know the results. All right, Bucks at the 5. Here's a pass to Evans, touchdown, of course.
Evans. Oh, God.
Probably the only snap he played right there. Oh, he looks okay. He just jumped. Evans, touchdown.
Well, here's something funny. Leading receiver for Tampa Bay right now is Le'Veon Bell.
Wow.
15 yards. Even after that touchdown.
Jeez. Looks like Antonio Brown might have been a bad start.
Well, it's still early, but I also got to worry now that Ronald Jones has 3 carries. Keyshawn Vaughn has 2 carries.
Yeah, that's okay. I figured it would be a split, but I still think Ronald Jones could get 20 carries in this game.
Let's see. In Miami game, Duke Johnson 3 carries, nobody else any carries. So it's like it's his backfield.
Yeah, for whatever that's worth.
Whatever that's worth. It doesn't matter anymore
Jags-
this season. But
Jags
yeah,
inside
Miles
the
Gaskin for
15.
next year, you can pretty much ignore him.
Yeah, Jags at the 10. Watch the Jags beat Patriots week 17.
I would love that. I would love that.
Lawrence,
Laquan Treadwell, he's been okay the last couple of weeks.
it's weird. It's like
Just saying. Just saying.
Whoever the Jags like bench receiver that is forced to play, he becomes like their wide receiver one. Like first it was
Yep.
Agnew after Chark, and then now it's Treadwell after Agnew. It's like, like these guys are on the bench all year, and then when you need them, they become your wide receiver one. Like what?
Yeah, he must have really hated Marvin Jones.
Yeah. All right, Jags settling for a field goal attempt. And they make it, so 7-3 there. So well, there's an end zone target for Knox, of course, because it's like the Bills don't know Knox. It's like Knox doesn't even play, and then they get like inside the 5, and it's like, oh, here, catch a touchdown.
That's worth something.
Yeah, it is. What's up, Tyler? My life is Josh Allen, Debo, Metcalf, Demon Harris, Owens, Goddard, and Ayuk at flex, Bucker, and Tampa defense. Tampa defense let down so far. Bears sack. Wow, Bears defense, Mike, is going to go for 20 this week or what?
Now I'm regretting not picking him up in my other league. I had San Francisco. I thought, oh, against Houston, that's pretty good. But, man.
I played Tampa Bay over him, and I'm regretting it. The Colts haven't done anything. Raiders driving again. Here's a deep play. Oh, is this going to be Zay Jones? No, it's going to be,
please.
It's going to be an interception. Interception, Derek Carr.
Intercept.
Giants, rough day every day, Gus. Every day is a rough day for the Giants.
Giants.
All right, Josh Allen rolling out, looking. Ooh, almost threw an interception in the end zone. No. My best ball leagues, I can win potentially like $1,000. We'll see how it goes today. What's that? Well, I have a lot of everybody, so I don't really know there's not really anything to root for there.
Yeah.
And Diggs drops an easy touchdown. Oh my goodness. Right through his hand. I will say Josh Allen fired that thing in there for no reason, but oh man, Diggs got to catch that.
Yeah, under the snow. That
was a wide open touchdown for Diggs. All right, Bill's going for it, 4th and goal. And it's incomplete. No flag. Oh, no, here comes the late flag, of course, to bail him out. So now we'll probably get like a Singletary touchdown or something.
Yeah, that Diggs one totally should have been a touchdown.
Oh, yeah, he was wide open. Well, Bills get more chances here. No, they're just playing in a nice warm dome in humid Atlanta. They're not used to snow. Hi, Rogan. Hey, buddy. Incomplete pass to the O lineman. They throw to the O lineman on 1st and goal. Not even close. He was actually covered.
Yeah, let's not do that ever again. It looks like in Washington, there was Jonathan Williams had the carry. He fumbled it, but then they reversed it after a challenge. Oh, wow. On back-to-back plays, Heineke was intercepted, but then there was a penalty, so they reversed it. And then he had fumbled. Williams fumbled, and then they reversed it.
Josh Allen rushing touchdown.
Well, there you go.
It would be like the Eagles to lose this game when basically if they win, they clinch a playoff spot and then lose to the football team.
This is true. This is true. Well, Jalen Hurts might pile up stats if they somehow get down early, 14-0 to Washington.
Stafford just threw a pick 6. Dude.
Told you, right? Wasn't I saying I'm a little worried about Stafford's going to have one of those letdown games?
Dude, there's no way the Rams are going to win the Super Bowl with Stafford. I'm sorry. There's going to be a game. There's going to be a playoff game where he throws like 2 or 3 picks and they lose.
I know. Everyone thought, oh, Stafford going to the Rams, that's all they needed. He's just needed to have a good supporting cast and the right system.
Yeah.
He's put up some numbers. He's been good, but he has not been dominant. And I worry about him. He throws a lot of picks, just like he did in Detroit.
Well, you got to be worried about him. I mean, the Ravens, I don't even know who that was that pick 6'd it. Like I don't even know if that guy was
secondary should be getting a pick 6.
I don't even know if that guy was on the roster to start the season. That's how bad their secondary is. Football team kicked a field goal. Yeah, that Diggs touchdown drop hurt for sure. So Matt Stafford leads the league in pick 6s this year. Said.
It was bad. He was totally covered.
Yeah. He just stared at him.
I mean, he just forced it in there. He didn't even look.
Nah. He was going to him all the way and just threw it. Didn't even. So that's Clark. The guy's name is Clark.
Clark. At least he's a veteran.
Yeah, because Tampa Bay. Hunter Renfrow, is he going to punt return touchdown? No, just a long punt return.
So Indy's done nothing. Carson Wentz is 0-4.
Well, I was a little worried about Wentz. I mean, dude, he just got activated from COVID. Like, how does he feel?
Didn't practice, right?
Yeah, how good is he feeling?
That's why we were down on guys like Mike Williams this week, because you just don't know if they're going to do much.
Mahomes, Kelsey. Also, what's going
Ryan
on?
Tannehill 0-3.
Yeah, well, what's going on with Tua against the Titans, man? I got him in a Waddle in my 2 QB league.
I know. I'm hoping for Tua to pull through. Still early.
I always get annoyed when Bell gets a catch. Like, why?
When who gets a catch?
Noah, is it Noah Bell or Blake Bell, whatever his name is, for the Chiefs, the backup tight end they drafted?
Oh, Blake Bell. Yeah.
Blake Bell. It's like, come on. Why are you
Blake
throwing
Bell.
that?
He's the guy. He used to be a quarterback. I think in like Oklahoma. He's one of those converted players. Hey,
Well, the good news is if you have like T. Higgins, Jamar Chase, Joe Burrow. Oh, Darrell Williams. No, I'm sorry, Frank Gore. Oh, down to the 2. Frank Gore with a long run down to the 2.
Frank Gore. I was like, can't be Frank Gore. He's
Derek
boxing.
Gore. Derek Gore. Sorry, Derek Gore.
Derek Gore now the leading rusher. Yes, 23 yards.
Well, yeah, I think he just got it on one play. He just got all 23 of them on one play. But
look at the Chiefs stat
news is
line. Derek Gore, 1 carry, 23 yards. Tyreek Hill, 1 carry for 2 yards. Blake Bell, 1 carry for 2 yards. Darrell Williams, 1 carry for 1 yard. And Travis Kelce, 1 carry for -1 yard.
dang.
-1.
Well, now they're
It's an
in some
interesting line.
weird wildcat formation, direct snap to Kelce, and he gets stuffed. So they had this weird formation with Kelce, Darrell Williams, and Tyreek Hill in the backfield, and Mahomes lined up behind all of them. I never understood a play where you have your QB out there, but he doesn't take the snap, because now you're basically playing 10 versus 11, right? Because no one has to account for your
Unless
QB.
you're going to throw it to him.
Yeah, unless you're going to throw it to him. Like those plays, I think are just so dumb. I was going to say too cute. The good news is if you have the Cincinnati passing game, they may be down 14-0 here and forced to go into throw mode. So Mahomes, Tyreek Hill, incomplete.
And Travis Kelce.
Hey, AJ Brown. AJ Brown almost turned that into a big touchdown. I can't believe he didn't stay in. Oh, what? I needed that AJ Brown touchdown. He bounced off 2 tacklers. I can't believe he wasn't able to plant and get upfield and score. There was nobody there. Yeah, I saw it. You're going to win. You're going to beat me for sure. My team's doing nothing. The AJ Brown touchdown would have helped me for sure.
Wait, does she have Kelce or Hill?
She was Kelce, not Hill.
Okay.
Yeah, and she has Mahomes, so she got like the
nice stack going.
Yeah, the nice stack there.
It's going to help this week, that's for sure.
I need AJ Brown here. Come on. No, dumps it off to. Did he get the first down at least? Bill's driving again. Michael Carter being evaluated for a concussion. Dang.
Oh, you got to be kidding.
Yeah, right. Good fella. Looked like AJ Brown could have just planted and gone up the sideline and scored. I'm really surprised he didn't. It's almost like he just kind of like thought he was going to get hit again or something. Thank you, Tyler. Yeah, Damian Harris with a touchdown already. Gabe Davis with a nice catch. Very nice catch. Josh Jacobs.
He's been
targeted
more than we expect. I mean,
Josh Jacobs is probably let's see, he got 1 foot. I don't know if he got the second foot down. Yeah, they changed it complete. I don't think he got the second foot down. Hey, you guys. Stop it.
Yeah, I see Peyton Barber getting carries.
Yeah, Josh Jacobs, I guess, is out with a rib injury right now. I mean, not out officially, but out of the game.
Yeah. And him and Carter had both his top 20 running backs. That would be huge if they were gone.
Touchdown. Damian Harris ×2. Damian Harris touchdown number 2.
Nice.
So if anybody picked up Damian Harris, congratulations. And Braxton Berrios number 2. What? Braxton Berrios is second touchdown.
God, I really wish I would have played.
And the Bucks are losing to the Bucks cannot stop the Jets right now. What is going on?
They cannot stop Berrios.
Unbelievable.
I have him on my bench in one league.
Man. But Bucks gonna give me 0 points today. I don't even think they have a sack or anything yet.
Except for Mike Evans. Of course, he's the one.
Vince, I would go Penny. I think Penny has a ton of upside this week. Fourth and 1 for the Titans. And Tannehill sneaks it. Colts down 10-0. Wow. Has Jonathan Taylor done anything yet?
Not really. Rams are down also 7-0.
Jonathan Taylor has 3 carries for 7 yards. What the heck?
Can you imagine how pissed everyone who has Jonathan Taylor is going to be if he has a dud this week?
Foreman runs it down to the 1. Yeah, right. That would be week 15 and week 16 with a dud. Because he got 10 last week, but that's a dud for John. Like you get 10 from Jonathan Taylor, you're not feeling good.
No,
you're not feeling good. So I can't tell. Yeah, Foreman was short. Foreman's going to be short, so they're going to be at the 1. Looks like he might get another chance, though. Nope, it's going to be the tight end. Swain. Swain with a touchdown to help nobody.
I don't know. Foreman, it looked like he was over.
No, on the replay, it looked like his knee dropped before the ball. But they didn't challenge it or anything, and they scored anyway. So it was Swain, though.
Yeah, I guess.
All right, Jamar Chase. Oh, boy, Jamar Chase. There you go. That's why you start Jamar Chase. 1 play to the house. That's what Jamar Chase
wow,
can do.
72. 72.
That's
exactly it. That's the kind of guy you can't bench.
Yeah, he can be doing nothing, and then that could be literally his whole catch, his only catch today, and it'll be fine.
Yeah, he already made his day.
Yeah. I don't even understand. There's no way that should have been a touchdown. The Chiefs had plenty of guys there. There's no way that should have been a touchdown. That's some poor angles taken by the Chiefs players there for sure. Chiefs defense for sure. Hey, you guys.
No, don't take them off.
You guys. Jeez.
Wait.
All right, Eagles down in the red zone, down to the goal line. Let's get a Jalen Hurts rushing touchdown. Come on.
No. No,
No, he missed Devonta Smith. That was 3rd and goal. Are they gonna Nick Sirianni gonna kick a field goal? Devin Singletary with the carry. Nope, not even close. All right, Eagles going for it. Okay, I never understood why they don't put Jalen Hurts in the shotgun, put 3 wide receivers out there, and then just have them run. Like Boston Scott
That is-
touchdown, of course. Of course.
Oh God.
So Jalen Hurts doesn't
That's
get
one
the
thing I
ball.
saw late was that in the pregame warmups, Boston
Yeah.
Scott was running as the one and Kenneth Gainwell was behind him. So Howard is active, but it looks like Jordan Howard's not going to really do anything.
Josh Allen, his second rushing touchdown. I hope you started Josh Allen.
If you didn't, then you don't deserve to win.
Josh Allen's second rushing touchdown. See, the Bills do that all the time with Josh Allen. They get inside the 5, they go to shotgun, they put like 3 or 4 receivers out there, and then it's a designed run. Like I don't see why teams like the Eagles don't do that with Jalen Hurts, or like teams that have running quarterbacks. Like, how do you stop that?
Yeah, like when Cam Newton's going to do it, it's obvious. Like you can just tell, and they do it, of course, a lot with him. But it's.
I mean, you get inside the 5, you put 3 wide receivers and a tight end out there. Oh, Matt Stafford, another interception. I hope you did not start Matt Stafford this week. My goodness.
Oh man, I told you I had a bad feeling, a sinking feeling.
What
I mean, he'll
the
still
heck?
end up with yardage, just I guess garbage time now because they're going to be losing. But man, he plays down. That's the thing. I don't know. I don't think he's all that. Was it Clark again? Clark has 2 interceptions.
Was it Clark? All right, Jonathan Taylor with a nice run finally.
Yeah, it was Clark again.
Tua just threw an interception.
Oh, come on, Tua. God, if the Dolphins lose, anybody but Tannehill. Like, come on. You're going to lose? Okay, eventually, fine. But don't lose to Tannehill.
I guess it wasn't an interception. It was a fumble.
Well,
He fumbled.
that's not much better. That's good. High shadow. Oh, AB finally got a catch. 21 yards for Antonio Brown. And that's it.
Finally, at least he's got some points. I mean, in my other league, I have -1 from Tua, 1 point from Waddle, and 2 points from Ronald Jones, and none from Matt Gay. Not a good start. Championship week.
Wow. I just saw that Tua fumble. I don't even know what that was. He went back to throw it and it just
fell
out of his hand.
Terrible.
Terrible.
All right, so Colts settling for a field goal attempt. Tampa Bay has 1 point. Rough
defense
start for me so far. Oh,
Yeah, we always have to accept.
That wasn't really his fault. Went through the running back's hands, but
It's the thing with fantasy. It could always be one of those weeks. Well, Sony Michelle update. 7 carries, 19 yards.
yeah, and this is definitely not going to be good for Sony Michel if they're losing.
Now they're going to totally abandon the run, I'm sure.
Yeah.
And no catches for him.
B. Scott? Boston Scott?
Yeah.
The running back for the Eagles.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, weren't going to stop with the looking back when the guys randomly do something. You're not going to play Boston Scott over Montgomery or
Oh, I don't know.
I don't even know why he's on your bench. I think you picked him up.
That's what I'm asking. Just pick him up.
Evans, I guess Evans is okay.
Said he was going to play limited snaps.
Doesn't seem like it so far.
Yeah. Bruce Arians, remember, one of the lyingest coaches in the league.
Yeah, Josh Allen and Damian Harris carrying teams so far. I mean, that's four rushing touchdowns between Damian Harris and Josh Allen.
You know, it warms my heart to see Damian Harris go off.
Yes. Well, let's have a big Ronald Jones touchdown run. Or not. How about a loss of 2? Okay, you're standing in the worst spot. The last time the Bucs defense surrendered touchdowns on the first 2 drives of a game, week 11 of 2018. Now this defense did it against this Jets team.
The Jets. Yeah, this Jets team. Not just the Jets, but these Jets.
Yeah, these Jets, exactly.
It's like you said, it's a letdown. I mean, they're playing at this point for the playoffs. They don't care about week 17 against the Jets.
The dump off to, is that Bell again? Gee, stop throwing at the Bell.
These teams do it too. You would be surprised. Pro teams, they take teams for granted, right? They let down.
Yep. All the Bucs are definitely letting down because now they're probably going to have to take a field goal. They're definitely letting down. Wow. This is the first time I've seen. Is this the Tennessee's normal kicker, Randy Bullock? What is he like?
Yeah.
He's like overweight. He's a gut.
He always has been.
Is he? I don't pay attention to kickers. Does he always look like that?
Yep.
Wow.
He's no Janikowski, but he's up there.
Kelsey stopped at the inch line. All right. Well, the Bucs kicker got me 3 points or 4 points or something at least. Whatever. Jets are winning 14-10. That's pretty crazy. All right, let's get a Darrell Williams touchdown here. Come on, just give it to Darrell Williams. Well, they gave it to him. He got it in second effort. Darrell Williams. Yes.
There you go. Solid start.
My best ball teams need that. Although we're playing against Darrell Williams, my other championship league, but that's the problem.
It's one of those weeks. Exactly. You're going to with how many leagues you're in, especially best ball, you're playing with and against everybody.
Pretty much. Pretty much. Hey, buddy. Why are you coming up this way? Touchdown. I don't know who that is. Who is 17 on the Patriots?
That's not, wait a minute, 17?
Yeah, I don't even know who that is. It's his first NFL touchdown. Christian Wilkerson.
Who? All right. I guarantee I've never heard of that person in my life.
I don't even know I didn't even know who he was. Well, first NFL touchdown. Good for him.
I thought it might be a Hunter Henry game. I guess it's a Christian Wilkerson game instead.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's what always scares me about starting Hunter. If he doesn't score a touchdown, he's like Dawson Knox. If he doesn't score a touchdown, he does nothing. Huntley to Andrews. Okay, just like a deep pass, nothing crazy. What is Cooper Cup's got to be doing nothing today?
Well, Rams haven't really had the ball much. That's the problem. I mean, he's going to end up with 10 catches still.
2 catches for 28 yards so far.
Yeah, and Odell Beckham 1 catch for 4 yards.
Yeah,
they haven't had the ball, and Baltimore's taking its sweet time driving, running the ball.
As they should. They're not going to win a shootout with the Rams.
Yeah, I mean, they're doing what they need to do, but it's really annoying for us.
Oh boy, Huntley. Oh no, I thought he was going to break off a long run on 4th down.
Look, they're in the money zone now. Baltimore about to score. Yeah, they went for it on 4th down, I guess, and they got it.
Yeah, they did. They ran it with Huntley. That's what I'm saying. Like when I talk about like even at the goal line, like I don't understand how if you go out there on fourth and short or near the goal line and you run out 3 wide receivers and you put the QB in shotgun, the defense can't put out like a bunch of linebackers and linemen because then they're going to get torched by the wide receivers. So they have to put DBs out there. You're telling me like guys like Hurts and Huntley and Allen, they can run it in almost every time on that.
Yeah, especially a bigger guy like Allen, for sure.
Heineke, almost an interception. That was your boy Bates, but now he looks like he's hurt. And it looks like a camera guy too. Is that Bates? No, Seals Jones, not Bates.
Oh, that's even better.
Right into the camera. Braxton Berrios has 3 catches, 27 yards, a touchdown, and plus a rushing touchdown.
Braxton Berrios, league winner. I love it. I remember when he was going in for the draft, he wasn't, expected to even be drafted.
Yeah.
I wrote up a thing on him, an article, like deep dynasty sleeper, Braxton Berrios. And I only did it because he went to UM. So yeah, of course I'm a fan. So, all right. Baltimore got a field goal, a short Justin Tucker field goal.
Well, it's only 10-0, so maybe the Rams will still run a little bit.
Yeah, they won't.
I mean, will he bounce back? I'm sure he will. How many points will he finish with? Probably not nearly as many as he should have because he's thrown 2 interceptions, but I think he still probably get close to 20. Giants got a field goal. I really need Tua and Waddle to do something. Anything.
Yes. Okay, here's a funny thing. The Giants, they decide they're not even going to pretend to pass. They're doing like the Bill Belichick. Mike Glennon has 2 attempts, 2 pass attempts. Yeah, Saquon Barkley has 11 carries. Devontae Booker has 10 carries.
So this is the week where Saquon Barkley is going to get the volume we wanted him to get all season long.
He's getting it. 11 carries, and it's halfway through the second quarter. But the funny thing is Booker has almost as many carries. So,
I mean, you can't give Barkley 20 carries in the first half. That's insane.
No. Well, he's on pace. We'll see. We'll see.
So Dolphins settling for a field goal attempt.
Jesus, Dolphins offense. I mean, they've never look. Their offensive line has been bad all year, right? We know this, but they've been able to get around it because to short passes, smart decisions, running the ball. They're not doing any of that today.
So Seals Jones was taken off the field on a board.
Wow.
Oh, well, there. Patterson got a carry for a negative loss, for negative yards.
Wait, are we talking Cordero?
Yeah.
Yeah, Patterson actually has a couple of catches today, which is surprising. 2 catches, 24 yards, but 4 carries for 11 yards.
And now Mike Davis is in.
Yeah, Falcons. I think they win the prize for the most frustrating team for fantasy. Yeah. Mike Davis just basically being a wasted pick almost. Calvin Ridley, nobody's fault, but yeah, I mean, Kyle Pitts was okay, but people drafted him way too high. We said this all offseason, right? They were going to draft him way too high.
Yeah. Would have been nice if he had a decent season, because I was getting a lot of them in like the double-digit rounds of best ball before he signed with the Falcons.
Yeah, he was okay. He had a couple good weeks, but
yeah,
people drafting him as a way too early top 3 tight end. It's ridiculous.
Well, yeah, once he signed with the Falcons and they didn't draft anybody, he started going in like the 5th round. That's like way too high.
Yeah.
For 2022, Deontay or Ridley? I mean, I probably got to say Deontay. There's just too much uncertainty with Ridley. Like,
yeah, at this point, we have no idea what the situation is. Can you not?
Burrow, deep shot to Chase, broken up. I want to brag and say I made a good move by playing Ronald Jones over T. Higgins, but it's not like Ronald Jones is doing anything.
What has Ronald Jones done?
Well, he's done more than T. Higgins. T. Higgins has
not much. He got 19 yards, 20 total yards.
Yeah, guess how many targets T. Higgins has?
I'm gonna guess it's a round number.
It's very round. 0 targets for T. Higgins.
That's crazy. But you think they're down 2 touchdowns, they should be passing a lot in the second half.
Well, they're passing a lot right now to Tyler Boyd and Jamar Chase.
Never mind. They're not down 2 touchdowns now. They're only down 1 touchdown. Jamar Chase, another.
Wow, Jamar Chase, week winning game. If you're playing against Damian Harris, Jamar Chase, or Josh Allen, good luck. Good luck this week. And he was covered on that play too. It's like.
So now the Joe Burrow bust pick isn't starting to look a little shaky.
Yeah, well, he's already got 2 touchdowns, so yeah.
It's big for him in real life, just, not fantasy only. If he can do something in this game against the Chiefs, that's big for him.
They still have a chance for the playoffs, right?
Oh yeah, no, they're 9-6. They wouldn't. I mean, they wouldn't try to win the division because Baltimore is struggling and Pittsburgh's not going to make it.
Yeah, Pittsburgh definitely not going to make it. Zay Jones with a long catch.
All right. All right, not too bad. 42 yards so far, first half. I'll take it. So the Raiders are driving. They're almost in the red zone. Well, I guess Josh Jacobs is fine because he's playing. Jalen Hurts, big play. No, go get your own. What do you want? Hold on. I think I gotta give my dog a bone.
Something.
Yeah, what you got?
The Raiders using Marcus Mariota quite a bit today. Yeah, Jacobs back in. Sorry,
I don't know if she's going to be satisfied with that. What? Whoa. All right. All right. I know. Thank you.
My goodness, Josh Allen gonna have 20 fantasy points from rushing alone.
It's now officially dog chaos here.
My dogs
This is
are
what I have to
falling
do.
asleep. Yeah, my dogs are falling asleep.
Go see mom. Go see mom. Go see mom. All right, what did I miss?
You haven't missed much, honestly. Not much happening here.
I guess Dolphins still not scoring.
Nope.
Don't have the ball. All right, Gronk doing something. Got 42 yards.
No.
It's like Kansas City, we getting close to scoring again.
So are the Bills. So Stephon Diggs, I don't know. I guess that was supposed to be a pass from Stephon Diggs. Instead, he got tackled behind the line. Teams get way too cute. Darrell Williams, another catch. He's up to 11. Darrell Williams is what everybody wishes Clyde Edwards-Helaire was.
Kind of. I mean, he's just looked better. All right. That's enough.
The dogs.
Enough.
I could use another Darrell Williams touchdown. Jeez. Josh Allen intercepted in the end zone. Mahomes rushing touchdown? Oh, he's down at the 1, they said. Down at the 1. All right, let's get Darrell Williams touchdown times 2. My best ball teams need it. Yeah, there it is. Darrell Williams touchdown number 2.
Good Lord. All right.
Darrell Williams touchdown number 2.
That touchdown upside's always there. I see Josh Allen got picked in the end zone.
Got picked in the end zone, yep. And then Mac Jones to Jacoby Myers. Jacoby Myers, touchdown number 2 on the season, not on the day, on the season. Not on the day. Don't get excited if you started Jacoby Myers. I mean, you should be excited.
Then like revelation would be upon us and the world would end if Jacoby Myers has multiple touchdowns.
Yeah.
Wow. Patriots 28 points in the first half.
So Darrell Williams was my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 most drafted player on best ball this year. So
oh, that's right. That's crushing for you in best ball. Actually, I have a couple of best ball leagues that I'm kind of still in it where I needed a big game for him. So I'm pulling for him today too.
And Jalen Hurts was my second highest. So if he can have a big game, he's not doing too bad so far. Last time I saw that Boston Scott touchdown hurt.
True. Yeah, I still can't believe. I'm just looking at that New England stat line, but against the Jags, Laquan Treadwell is 57 yards in the first half. Like
great.
Nobody else is doing anything, and Laquan Treadwell is just like the guy. I'm trying to wrap my head around it.
Huntley with a horrible interception. Cup touchdown.
Knew it was coming.
It's pretty crazy that like the Rams still primarily play Cooper Kupp out of the slot, but other teams with their number 1 wide receivers a lot of times rarely put their guys in the slot. And it's like such a mismatch.
Yeah. It depends on, type of player. What they're comfortable with too, as far as running routes.
Dante Foreman like a 20-yard touchdown run.
Who did?
Foreman.
Really? I mean,
wow, Titans putting it to Miami. Well, at least Tua will have to throw a lot.
It'll be a pretty big letdown. I mean, Tennessee is a good team. Got to give them credit. Losing Henry. Hold on a second.
Treadwell really is the number 1 receiver on the Jags. It went from Marvin Jones to Jamal Agnew to Laquan Treadwell. Well, Kyle Pitts caught a 61-yard pass, so if you started him, you at least got that. Wow, Michael Carter ruled out of the game. That's too bad. Mike Davis down to the 1. It's crazy that Jonathan Taylor does not even play in the 2-minute drill. Although they're at the 1, so maybe they'll bring him in for the goal line touchdown. A Bears safety in one of my championship teams. The Bears defense is by far my best scorer. That's how bad that team is doing. Mike Davis touchdown. Even at the goal line, JT not in.
Ever mention how insane my dogs are?
Yeah. So you missed a Mike Davis touchdown.
See, that's another reason Patterson just not playable.
And now Jonathan Taylor's in. It's so crazy for me that Jonathan Taylor, when they're in the 2-minute drill, doesn't even play.
Yeah, it's a little weird, but it's also disappointing. Like Naheem Hines this season has had 0 value.
Yeah.
What's weird to me is okay, I've noticed this year, players that get signed to extensions or big contracts and don't get used. Like they just signed Hines to like a long-term deal. Like they just signed Cortland Sutton to this big deal, and then they don't use them.
Tom Brady way underthrew Mike Evans for an interception. Are the Jets going to beat the Bucs?
I think that's a little too crazy. Like, they'll come back at the end and win.
So Colts with no timeouts. Wow, they run that is crazy. If you have Jonathan Taylor, thank the fantasy gods. With no timeouts, they run the ball to Jonathan Taylor. If he gets stuffed, they're not even going to get the field goal, but he scores.
Well, there you go. Taylor actually, he's not getting a ton of carries, but he already has 57 yards and a touchdown. So Taylor's paying off.
There's like less than 10 seconds left. You have no timeouts. You're at the 1. You call a run play. If he doesn't score, you don't even get the field goal. You don't even get the field goal. Calling a run there is insane.
That's called playing to win.
I guess. I mean, you can always just throw it.
Yeah, but who do you trust more, Jonathan Taylor or Carson Wentz?
I guess. Well, they trust Jonathan Taylor more, and he got in.
Yep, it worked. I think it might say more about Carson Wentz than anything. No, it's probably because they just trust Taylor. All right, so Jets get a field goal with a second left in the half. So 17-10. See, Tampa Bay, one play, they tie the game. They're still going to win. See, this week, Gronk smash. 5 catches, 80 yards in the first half.
There you go.
Antonio Brown, 3 catches, 26 yards.
Yeah, it's
There was a risk.
Ronald Jones, man.
Yeah. You knew it was too good to be true, right?
Yep, I guess so.
So Waddle has 0 yards.
Crazy.
Dolphins still have the ball, but it's 3rd and 10. That game, Duke Johnson not doing too bad. 7 carries, 49 yards. Miles Gaskin, 0 touches.
Yeah, Miles Gaskin done.
He's done.
I can't believe that Tennessee game. Did Josh Allen throw another interception? I think Josh Allen just threw another interception.
Wow. Against Atlanta?
Yeah, he did. Another interception.
Yep. So Josh Allen, 2 picks, no touchdowns, but 2 rushing touchdowns. So it really doesn't matter what he does the rest of the day.
Yeah, exactly.
Diggs, though, man, let down 29 yards in the first half.
And dropped a touchdown.
Yeah, he should have had that.
The last time the Jets led a Tom Brady team at halftime was week 16 of 2015. The Jets won 26-20 in overtime.
Yeah, I'd still put my money on Tampa Bay right now, but
yeah, I mean, definitely.
all right, a lot of these games are at halftime.
So Devontae Booker got tackled for a safety.
Is that more points for the Bears defense? Is that what you're saying?
So in my one of my championship leagues, I have less than a point from Tua, 1 point from Waddle, 3 points from Ronald Jones, 1 point from my kicker, and then 15 from the Bears. Ugh. Brutal.
That's so typical. Yeah, they're showing the replay now. Because again, you're at the goal line and they know you're going to run the ball because you haven't passed the ball all game. So
Mr. Crowler, he started CeeDee Lamb, Javonte Williams, Zeke, or Edmund. Only one of those? Damn, Foreman running wild against this Dolphins team. You're only starting one of those guys? The Giants going
Pretty
to
much.
halftime with minus 16 net passing yards.
Who is?
The Giants.
Oh, the Giants. Yeah. Well, that's called playing not to lose too badly.
Exactly. And they're still losing pretty badly because if they make this field goal, it's 22-3 at the half. So you're still getting blown out. And the crazy thing about the Giants is they're like, yeah, we'll just bring back let's bring back the same receiving group. We'll bring back the same coach, the same QB. We'll just bring everybody back. It's no big deal. It's fine. We're good. We're this close. We're this close.
Yeah. Roll it back. That's their motto.
Aaron Jones and Ronald Jones. Unfortunately, Ronald Jones not doing much right now. I would probably start Zeke over Aaron Jones.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, kick return touchdown for Pringle. Oh, but there's a flag. There is a flag. Does it come back?
Why did they have to invent penalty flags?
Holding call. Bringing it back. I know. It's all right. I would definitely start Zeke over Aaron Jones. I would probably start Edmonds over Aaron Jones if Connor's out. I might even start
Which we still
Javonte
don't know.
I might even start Javonte over Aaron Jones. I would definitely start CeeDee Lamb over Aaron Jones. But since Aaron Jones is in your running back spot, I would probably put Zeke in over Aaron Jones. And then you could flex like CeeDee Lamb or something, or Edmonds if Connor's out. And then Schultz over Fant for sure.
So looks officially like Michael Carter is out, not
Michael
coming
Carter,
back today.
Michael Carter's out, so that's too bad. No, I just
on his way to a good game too.
Yeah. All right, so the Giants have dropped back to pass. Well, let's see what Mahomes does here. Chucking it deep. And Tyreek Hill drops it. He would have had it at like the 10-yard line. Oh my gosh. Tyreek Hill. Gonna have 2 bus weeks in a row for Tyreek Hill.
I was gonna say he's also gonna be one of those playoff busts, last 2 weeks playing and doing nothing.
So Giants have dropped back to pass 4 times in the first half. The first time Glennon was sacked, lost a fumble. The second time Glennon was intercepted. The third time he was sacked. And the fourth time he completed a 4-yard pass on 3rd and 7. Kyle Pitts limping. Okay. Kyle Pitts. He did have a 61-yard catch, though. Grab his hamstring. That's not good.
Not good. Yeah, he actually has been doing something.
Meanwhile, Mike Davis winning weeks out here. Yeah, Rojo is doing terrible, man. The Bucks down 7 at the half. What the heck? Yeah, Rojo has been a total bust. There's been some serious busts right now.
It's weird with the Pitts injury. They didn't even make a hard cut or anything. He was just running like a normal route.
Yeah, said he was grabbing his hamstring. Wow, and the Falcons inside the 5. Are they going to take? They're probably just going to kick a field goal here, but they might have the lead at halftime.
Yeah, that's true. But look, well, I'm not going to say anything now because watch Patterson scores like a 2-yard touchdown. But so far, he hasn't done anything. He has 11 rushing yards. He has 24 receiving yards.
That's like 24 receiving yards for him is pretty good. That's 20 more than he had the last 2 games combined. It's actually
These
pretty
days,
good.
yeah. But I'm just saying he has no rushing yards. I mean, altogether, he's done nothing for fantasy. But he's not even Mike Davis is now the leading rusher. So Patterson isn't the leading receiver or rusher anymore, whereas before he was both,
Yeah, it's the Mike Davis week.
Of course it is.
Well, Michelle's not a surprise to me that he's busting, but Rojo is a surprise to me. I mean, we knew Rojo had some risk, but against the Jets, geez.
He should be doing something.
Yeah, he should be doing something. Michelle, I said all week he was going to bust. And like Michelle,
yeah, the thing is with Jones is he's gotten 8 carries, 23 yards, less than 3 yards per carry. He's gotten enough opportunity, right? It's not like they've only given the ball 5 times.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
And the Patriots offense is that okay? So the guy who nobody has heard of, that is going to be the week winner, is Christian Wilkerson. 2 touchdowns. Wow. I challenge anyone without looking up on the internet to tell me who Christian Wilkerson is, where he went to college. Look, I study a lot of players. I've never heard of Christian Wilkerson. Never. I'm gonna look it up. And no, we're not adding him in Dynasty. Don't. No, he's not even a rookie. Of course he's wide open because nobody knows who he is. They can't tell if he's an offensive player, special teams, what. Chris, now the Patriots did have a lot of injuries at receiver, right? Aguilar's out with concussion, N'Keal Harry's out, but Kendrick Bourne, how about, I guess because they figure they'll leave him wide open, which is there. All right. Christian Wilkerson. Jared Patterson, not doing too bad. 8 carries, 44 yards, that touchdown. Just looking at Washington's been kicking field goals. So that offense, yeah, not too good these days, but at least they're moving the ball a little bit. All right. So pretty much every single game is at halftime except New England and then Philly, Washington.
There's halftime, and Tua, Waddle, Ronald Jones, and my kicker have less points than the Bears defense combined. Less points than the Bears defense
combined. That's the great thing. Let's hope it's a totally different story for Miami in the second half.
Yes.
But I won't. I won't take my if they lose this game and like get eliminated from the playoffs. I won't take my hat down in shame. I'm gonna leave the hat up. No fair weather fan.
So not that it's a surprise, but Jimmy G not even active today.
We'll see. That'll be interesting to see what Trey Lance does. I mean, the upside is there, but you can't get carried away, right? That's the thing.
At this point,
Boston Scott in the backfield for Philly.
Yeah. Howard's getting run too.
But he's not doing anything.
What was Boston Scott done outside of that touchdown? Anything?
No, not really.
Well, he does have 3 catches for 42 yards.
Oh, now he has 4 catches. Oh, you see that Dallas Goddard one?
Yeah.
He flopped over the table. I just want Washington to get the ball back so that they can start feeding John Bates.
Does he have a catch yet?
He does have a catch, 24 yards.
All right.
Not a zero. Not a zero. All right, Baltimore and LA is back from halftime. Michelle with a carry for 1 yard. It's not happening, guys. Not happening today. Ronald Jones has been even worse.
Yeah.
In the second half, Ronald Jones has had the first 2 carries, the first 2 plays Tampa Bay ran. He carried the ball twice for a total of 3 yards.
Good. Man.
So now Keyshawn Vaughn comes in and gets a carry. And
Wow. That's such a good play by Jalen Hurts.
see, I'm still delayed behind you, so I didn't see it yet.
Kept the play alive for so long and then found Greg Ward.
Greg Ward. My God, that guy's still in the league.
Yeah. All right, come on. Don't give it to Howard or Scott, please. Not another running back touchdown. Come on. Give Jalen Hurts touchdown.
Yeah, that helps nobody. Or Goddard. Wouldn't mind Goddard. I have Goddard a couple places.
I mean, as long as I'll take a Jalen Hurts. I mean, I'd love a Jalen Hurts rushing touchdown, but even a Jalen Hurts throwing touchdown would be fine. And they keep running it. Well, Howard stuffed again. It's third and goal. Will they throw it this time? Again, I don't understand. Like, they'll sneak it when they get to the 1, but they don't ever call like design runs for Jalen Hurts inside the 5. I don't get it.
Yeah, it's weird. I mean, I get giving it to Howard. You want like the power running game because you can do that. That's fine, but they need more creativity near the goal line.
Yeah. Van Jefferson, a long catch. I think Penny has more upside because I feel better about Penny getting 20 plus touches than I do about Mitchell. Well, oh my God, is Boston Scott going to get a second? No, Boston Scott stuff. They literally ran it. Jordan Howard, Boston Scott, stuff. Dude.
They deserve to lose them. Now Michelle's doing a little bit. 7 yards. So he's up to 48. Still not much, but something.
And now they give it to Boston Scott again, and he scores on 4th down. Boston Scott, 2 touchdowns today.
Oh, God. Are the Eagles the most frustrating team ever?
I don't know if they're more frustrated. Oh, my God, Matt Stafford, sack fumble.
Yeah, that's when they were moving the ball.
Dude. Oh, my gosh, that T.Y. Hilton touchdown. What?
I actually considered starting T.Y. Hilton in that one league I told you about, but I went with Antoine Wesley instead.
Wow. But did you see the touchdown yet?
No.
He just threw up a prayer. 2 Raiders could have intercepted it. Instead, it bounced out of their hands and landed in T.Y. Hilton's hands in the end zone.
All right, they're showing it now.
Yeah, Philly just ran the ball 4 times in a row, sadly.
Yeah, that was a very lucky touchdown.
Well, if by Cook you mean Dalvin Cook, you have to start him. And then are you Mitchell, Jones, Aaron Jones? Is that Aaron Jones? Oh, Dante Foreman fumbled. Did the Dolphins recover? My fantasy team needs this. Looks like the Titans might have got it back.
Seriously, Dolphins.
Yeah, Titans got it back. Although the Dolphins came out of the pile with it. I always think that's funny when like one team's comes out of the pile with the ball and the rest are like, other team has it.
Yeah, maybe they called him down. I don't know. It's third down. Need to stop.
Definitely need to stop, and then I need to do something, anything.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Dude, Braxton Berrios. I mean, he didn't score, but he's going to win weeks. Boston Scott winning weeks. Wow, Jamar Chase, 69-yard touchdown. If you are up against Jamar Chase, good night.
Wait, another one?
Yes. Yeah, if you have Jamar Chase, congratulations, you won.
Wow. 180 and 3 touchdowns.
If somehow you survive week 15 with Jamar Chase, that's the funny thing. How many Jamar Chase teams got eliminated in week 15 and now are like, no.
That's it. But that's, I mean, argument for not doing head to head like best ball, but also there's a way to do it where you can do head to head throughout the season. And then in the playoffs, you can do total points, right?
Yeah.
The last 2 weeks. I mean,
I like the idea. I think it was John Paulson that posted it, because now there's an extra game, right? Now that we have, oh my gosh, Chiefs just total busted coverage. Just left them wide open. Yeah, having Jamar Chase on your bench is not a good feeling right now.
Who has Jamar Chase on their bench?
That's what he said. He said it started AB and AJ Brown over Jamar Chase, which
AB. Oh man,
I might have done that too. Honestly, I might have done that too.
I mean, it's close, but there was risk with AB.
But his idea was, now there's an extra game. You could do an 11-game regular season, and then you could do a two-game playoffs, right?
Yeah,
two-round playoffs each, or 2-game for each round of the playoffs. So one bad week, or like one guy like Jamar Chase going off this week. Like if you're playing against Jamar Chase, you've lost. You're done. You've lost. Unless the rest of their team is terrible and your team just goes nuts, you've lost. So
pretty much. Yeah, I mean,
well, David Montgomery, touchdown number 2.
Nice.
I think Ty Johnson just scored for the Jets.
Of course he would.
The Jets going to be up 2 scores.
Why wouldn't Ty Johnson score?
Jets going to be up 2 touchdowns on the Bucs. What the heck? The Bucs only have 4 pressures and 0 sacks. I have quite a bit of Ty Johnson in best ball too. I wonder if that helped me at all.
I did take Ty Johnson a couple places. I know we were having him in the preseason. But man.
I probably don't have enough David Montgomery. That's for sure. Yeah. If you're facing Jamar Chase, just you might as well move on to 2022.
This is, yeah.
Derek Carr, second interception. Wow, Josh Allen, his third interception. He has 3 interceptions in his last 4 attempts. Cal Pitts back out there. For those of you who need him. So, I mean, how many points? Josh Allen's now lost one of those touchdowns just from interceptions. He's lost one of those rushing touchdowns just from interceptions. Crazy.
It's Atlanta. That's what's weird. It's not a team that gets a ton. So.
Man, some crazy scores. Jets beating the Bucks, Ravens beating the Rams, Falcons beating the Bills. What is going on?
It's called NFL football.
Yeah.
Expect the unexpected.
James Conner officially inactive, so Chase Edmonds pretty much a must start.
Yeah, I figured. They were just waiting till the last minute to tell people.
Rondell Moore also out, so that helps Zach Ertz.
Yeah, that's true. Because he was questionable, but I guess he's officially been ruled out.
Yeah, it's officially inactive. Patrick Mahomes with like a 30-yard run, maybe 20. My wife is destroying me. Mahomes already at 19 points.
Jesus. Well, guess what? I just found out because I don't really look always. My championship game, they are in the Cut Dynasty League. I'm going against Kenny Powers. He has Jamar Chase.
Oh, dang. Kenny has a good team.
Yeah, his team is better than mine, anyways. Honestly, he had a better record, but he has better, and especially that's that league where I have Godwin and Hopkins and Judy, and so I'm like throwing whatever in my flex spot. So yeah, I have Ronald Jones. He has Jamar Chase. He wins.
You win. Yes. So JT just now on that last run passed Edgerrin James for the most rushing yards in a season by a Colts player. Come on. People were actually arguing this guy for MVP. Like, come on.
Edgerrin James was a beast. He was a fantasy MVP a couple times.
Yeah, no one ever thought he was the MVP of the league.
No.
People only thought JT was the MVP because they have JT in fantasy.
I don't even have Jonathan Taylor like hardly anywhere, but I'm just saying he makes that offense go.
Oh, lots of running backs make the offense go. Look at the Panthers with and without McCaffrey. Look at like who else? What other running backs? Like lots of running backs make the offense go, but they're not like that. They're not the difference.
So who is the MVP? A lot of people saying Tom Brady.
Well, not Brady.
I think Aaron Rodgers.
Definitely not Brady if they lose to the Jets. I thought Stafford was going to do it because Stafford had such an easy schedule down the stretch. I was like, man, he could hit 5,000 yards and 40 touchdowns and lead them to the playoffs. And they always like to give it to somebody who hasn't won it before, right? So I thought,
yeah,
but Stafford now, no. I guess it's going to be Aaron Rodgers.
I think Aaron Rodgers probably, yeah.
Again. So would you start Rashad Penny or Chase Edmonds in standard scoring? I think
standard Penny.
I want to say Penny, but I just think Edmonds. At least Edmonds is going to start and finish the game, probably, right?
That's true, but I don't know. Penny's got so much upside.
Doesn't Edmonds though too? But I know it's the matchup. I just feel like this is, right when we're all back in on like Penny, we're all back in on that's when it falls apart.
Yeah, it very well could, but that's always the risk. Anybody.
Man, Trevor Lawrence, third interception. That's not going to be an upset. That's for sure.
Well, this makes me feel a little bit better. And then I just realized that in one league, I have Braxton Berrios in my flex spot.
There you go. That helps.
I put him in instead of James Conner because I knew Conner probably wouldn't play. So
yeah. Damon Harris. Oh, no, it looks like Stevenson's in the backfield. So it might be Stevenson with the touchdown here. Let's see. Yeah, Stevenson touchdown. Way too easy. Way too easy.
yeah, Trevor Lawrence has been bad all year, but he hadn't been getting picked off much lately.
Yeah.
But this game is like total snowball.
Up to two fantasy points at least. Jalen Waddle's still stuck on one. Oh man, we're done. Ronald Jones isn't going to get any more points unless he gets like a goal line touchdown. Ay. Ravens up 16-7 on the Rams.
Well, they're getting the ball back at least.
I don't know if that's a good thing for Stafford. The way he's playing.
Yeah, just another pick.
Oh my gosh, he just overthrew Waddle, who was 3 feet in front of him.
And he's having a rough game. 9 for 21.
I never thought Ronald Jones would get game scripted out against the Jets, but he's game scripted out.
This is why you love and hate NFL football.
Like what? You're down 7. What are these play calls? Like it's a play action, and then you throw a wide receiver screen to a guy who's running across the line of scrimmage 3 yards behind the line of scrimmage. Like what is this play calling by the Dolphins?
Bad. It's bad.
Wow, Mark Ingram inactive. Where'd that come from?
Yeah, I don't think that helps Kamara much though.
Oh, off the no good. They missed the field goal.
Just say the Dolphins better invest heavily in the offensive line this offseason.
Yeah. Tyler Johnson, a big catch. If you started him.
All right, let's see Stafford do something.
Antonio Brown took off his uniform and ran off the field.
What?
What?
Well, Rashad Perriman did something.
What the heck? And then he's in the end zone, like doing jumping jacks. What? What was that? Did you see that?
No, I'm still behind.
What the heck? That was crazy. Have you seen it yet?
Yeah, I'm seeing it now. He threw his shirt into the stands.
And then he's like in the end zone doing this and waving to the crowd. What? What? Oh, Gronk almost had a touchdown.
So he's ruled out for some reason. He doesn't look hurt.
Well, I think when you take your entire uniform off and run off the field shirtless, you're probably like not coming back in the game.
Yeah, but I'm saying he didn't look hurt and he didn't get injured. You know what I mean? So I wonder. No, actually, I don't. I was gonna say one of those things where like got a COVID result like in mid game, but they don't even do that anymore. NFL's like, we don't care.
You got COVID.
That was last year.
Like we need to randomly COVID test you at halftime.
Who knows with that guy? But
Cameron Brake.
I'm telling you,
Cameron Brake.
He's got some damage, some CTE
something
issues.
Cameron Brake just got a touchdown.
Of course, Cameron Brake, not Gronk. Gronk's still having a nice game. I mean, 6 catches, 94 yards, but he should have had that touchdown and instead Brake vultures it. Yes, there is such a thing as a tight end vulture. There's a legit chance Buffalo loses to Atlanta.
Although they're about to score here. Maybe Devin Singletary. I think Devin Singletary finally got in.
Yeah, they did score. No way. The
What?
Giants threw the ball.
Wow. Was it completed?
It was complete for 12 yards. Maybe they should re-examine how much money Mike Glennon makes if they don't trust him to throw the ball more than 4 times in a game.
I mean, why not just put Jake Fromm in? Like, Jake Fromm can hand the ball off too, can he?
Yeah, Jake from State Farm could hand the ball off.
And Beasley with the 2-pointer. This Antonio Brown thing is crazy.
Yeah. Well, like Antonio Brown is a little crazy these days.
What the? Like, is there some video where like Bruce Arians chewed him out or Tom Brady chewed him out or something? Like, this is crazy. Hey, T. Higgins caught one.
So maybe sell Antonio Brown in Dynasty?
Yeah, anybody buying Antonio Brown in Dynasty? Jeez. The Bears defense has 18 fantasy points. The rest of my team has 8. Brutal.
Okay, so Waddle maybe not going to be a top 10 wide receiver this week. Mixon kind of disappointing too.
Yeah.
33 rushing yards, 32 receiving yards, but they're not going to be able to run the ball that much. I guess it's close enough, but they're just not. They're not committing to the run. Oh.
I thought the Dolphins' run defense was better.
Another Near fumble recovery for the Dolphins.
Oh, so I guess Arians did have some words for AB, and AB was like, "No, I'm done."
Well, that's not going to keep him on the team probably for the postseason.
I'm guessing he's not on the team the rest of the season.
That's going to hurt them. I mean, think about it. If they don't have AB the rest of the postseason, Godwin's already out. I mean, all of a sudden they're kind of short on receivers.
Darrell Williams a big run.
I don't even know who to pick for the Super Bowl. NFC, all these teams now. Tampa Bay's got some questions. Arizona is choking. You know, they don't look like a Super Bowl team. But the Rams definitely don't.
No.
Everyone thought the NFC was the stronger conference, but I don't know which team stands out really.
No.
Dallas? I mean, you trust Dallas to go to the Super Bowl? I don't.
No team really stands out to me right now. The Packers stand out to me, honestly. They have a good defense. You got Aaron Rodgers.
Yeah. Probably the best choice. If I had to pick right now, I'd probably pick the Packers.
Of course, they'll probably get blown out tomorrow
By Sean Mannion.
by Sean Mannion, and then we'll be like, "Oh, can't trust the Packers." Edmonds or Brandon Cooks? That's tough. I'd probably go Edmonds for the safety. I just can't. Oh man. I did not envision a scenario. Oh my gosh, Wilkerson almost had his third touchdown.
You gotta love that New England's still throwing the ball when they're up like 40 points to Jacksonville.
I did not envision Jalen Waddle having 1 point for 3 quarters.
No, there's no excuse.
Us Chiefs Cincy game is 28-24.
Yeah. Yeah, Cincinnati's showing more fight than I thought they would. A lot of times what the Bengals do is they let down at home. That's where some of their worst games are. But they're showing up today. Joe Burrow, give him some credit. Of course, a lot of that's just because they chose to just not tackle Jamar Chase.
I think Harris just isn't getting the run because it's a blowout.
Yeah.
He's a little banged up. It's a blowout, so they're probably just giving Stevenson the run. Chase Edmonds over Swift for me with Connor out, definitely.
Yeah, with Connor out.
You could catch.
Yeah, they did that a couple of weeks ago too, right? They were winning big, and Harris basically didn't play the second half.
Yeah, he's a little banged up, so I think.
So Tyreek Hill, 3 catches for 25 yards so far.
Penny or Edmonds? I mean, I know Pierre likes Penny. I go Edmonds. I just feel safer about Edmonds. I do like Penny a lot this week, but I mean, look, Edmonds gets every touch. So I know Penny could have a big week, but Penny could also limp off the field after one snap.
Yeah, Edmonds is a safer pick.
Yeah.
Can't deny that.
I don't think I could trust Penny over Evans, personally. Oh, Sonny Michel gonna get a touchdown. Oh, make me look bad. No, got stuffed at the 1.
Yep. Michelle gets in for the touchdown.
Yep. Now everybody's gonna say, "Ha ha! Told you, Sonny Michel." Oh, he has 18. He has 3 catches for 25 yards too. All right, well, that was a bad call apparently. He just walked in. So Antonio Brown was benched by Bruce Arians before taking off his shoulder pads and jersey and throwing him down on the bench.
Bench. We don't know why though.
Yeah. Yeah, Antonio Brown. That is crazy.
I'm watching on Twitter, someone, I guess, with their cell phone at the game was filming Brown on the sideline, and they saw him take his jersey off, and Mike Evans was like trying to calm him down, and he just freaked out.
Now Ronald Jones injured. Not sure it matters. Cooks or Evans half PPR? Definitely Evans half PPR for me. Oh, hey, Jalen Waddle, 45-yard catch.
Thank God.
Maybe we can get a touchdown. Really need a Waddle, a Tua to Waddle touchdown. And then Renfro a touchdown.
Should have been Zay Jones.
I like Saints defense. I just think they have more upside. I like Packers over the 49ers. Well, Zay Jones did have a long catch on that drive. I think I like Javonte more. All right, 4th and 11. Are they gonna kick a field goal down 17-3?
Oh wow. I didn't realize that. Yeah, I'm seeing it now. Zay Jones has 106 yards, 7 catches. But that touchdown puts Renfro right there with him as far as fantasy points. So,
all right, Dolphins going for it on 4th and 11. And Parker gets pulled down with no call.
Dolphins.
In half PPR, I go Penny over Cooks. Oh, they did.
Have Ronald Jones.
They did throw the flag. I was gonna say he got pulled down. Like he got literally. Oh, I guess Devontae Parker got the flag for arguing.
What?
Oh,
he's
Joe
flailing
Burrow
around.
Interception that was dropped.
Yeah, he said something to the ref because he got the magic word.
Yeah.
So Ronald Jones conveniently has an ankle injury.
Yeah.
Either Arian saw and got tired of him getting 2 yards to carry, or maybe he said something like, "Yeah, AB's not that bad a dude." He's like, "All right, you're out."
T. Higgins big catch.
Let's see. T. Higgins, 3 catches, 62 yards. That's all right.
Yeah. Nothing crazy, but. Yes, AB really did that.
He sure did.
Devonta Freeman with a huge run, 40, 50 yards. Stadium security thought there was a shirtless fan on the field and intended to tackle him before they realized it was Antonio Brown.
If the Ravens get a touchdown here, time is going to start running out on the Rams.
Yeah. What round will Jake Paul knock out Antonio Brown? Because that's where Antonio Brown is headed, right? He's gonna fight Frank Gore or Jake Paul or something.
Nothing would surprise me at this point.
No. At least he didn't take his pants off.
That's true. Hey, it could have been worse. I like how Freeman had that big run to get the Ravens there, and then they gave the ball to Latavius Murray like 6 times in a row.
Exactly.
And he's got like a total of no. He's actually getting some yards. But
I gotta go Edmonds with no Connor. We don't know how much Mitchell's gonna play, and we know Edmonds gonna get all the runs. So I think you gotta go Edmonds. Murray's gonna get it. My best ball teams could use a Latavius Murray touchdown.
you had him back when he was with the Saints.
Yeah, I was drafting him a ton because it's like, hey, if Kamara goes down, we know Murray's a beast, and then Murray wasn't even on the team.
Yeah, but that was just a salary cap thing because Saints
Yeah.
I think they tried to get him to cut his salary and he refused. He was like, no, just release me.
Yeah. If that's a penalty on the tackle on Jamar Chase, that is ridiculous. He just tackled him. Murray stuffed. Come on, Murray. I mean, this is just a tackle. Wow, that's ridiculous.
Oh, they call a horse collar?
No, they just called a personal foul. You'll see it.
Because it looked like he pulled him backwards, like, it wasn't really a horse collar, but they grabbed him in that area.
I think it was just because he threw him down hard.
Well, if so, then that's ridiculous.
Because it looked like he had him like on his chest. Like he threw him down with his chest. All right, well, maybe Mixon will get a touchdown for people. Well, they'll swing past to Mixon, but nothing there. Jamar Chase will probably get another touchdown.
Singletary. Touchdown number 2.
Wow.
Yep. It's one of those weeks.
In the championship.
Dang, Joe Burrow. Joe freaking Burrow.
What did he do? Throw another touchdown?
Sure did.
To who?
Tyler Boyd.
I have a decent amount of Tyler Boyd in basketball too. I wonder if he's helping me out this week, these last couple of weeks.
Can't believe Jamar Chase legitimately is going to have 50 fantasy points.
He might if the Chiefs. What's the score? The Bengals just took the lead, right?
Yeah, by 3. But almost the whole fourth quarter left.
Yeah, but if the Chiefs go down, well, if they go down to score, then then the Bengals will have to keep. But if they go down and don't score, the Bengals may just try to run some clock.
Yeah, you think they would. But they still need to score again because the Chiefs Only need a field goal to tie.
Ravens up 5 with 4 minutes to go. And then, oh my gosh, another tight end touchdown, Ferksker. What did AJ Brown do today? Nothing, huh?
Let me see. He's got a little bit of yardage, but nothing great.
His 2 catches for 41 yards. Ramondre Stevenson again.
Wow. Patriots with 50 points.
Yeah. Yeah, you're facing Chase. Sorry.
There's nothing you could have done.
No, not much you could have done.
Okay, so at the very least, we can hope the Dolphins, even though they're definitely going to lose this game, could put up some garbage time passing stats. Waddle.
Can I get 1 touchdown from Tua and Waddle? That'd be great.
That would be nice. Maybe a touchdown to Parker and a touchdown to Waddle. You never know.
Wasn't a really good fantasy day for Hurts either.
No, because all the touchdowns went to the running backs.
He was actually better in real life than in fantasy. 214 passing yards, 45 rushing yards. But yeah, I didn't get any touchdowns. Tyler Johnson drops touchdown. Unless the football team can somehow go down and score. Le'Veon Bell runs like I do. And that's not a compliment.
That's not a good thing.
Not a good thing. Yeah, Michelle ended up having a good day. He scored a touchdown. He actually caught some passes. He didn't do anything on the ground, but he actually caught some passes and scored a touchdown.
So how about this? Le'Veon Bell wound up with more yards than Ronald Jones.
Of course. Of course.
Of course. Almost Tyler Johnson touchdown.
Dropped it. Don't tell me the Giants got some garbage time. Oh no, another sack fumble. Although the Giants recovered. The Giants recovered this time.
So this is the week we see. I wonder what we'll have next week. Some of those teams just basically roll over, right? The Giants and the Jaguars.
I mean, the Giants and the Jaguars already are rolling over. Let's be real.
Yeah. They really just lay down this week. Like they're not even trying.
They just showed a stat. Matthew Stafford, 41 career game-winning drives. This is like if they come back and win this, it's not Matt Stafford does not get any of the credit. The dude threw a pick six and has an interception and a fumble. Like the only reason
exactly.
the
They're
only reason
losing.
is because of Stafford.
The thing is crazy. He almost has 300 yards. If he gets a touchdown here, which I don't know if he will, then it's a decent game fantasy wise. Over 300 yards, 2 touchdowns.
Well, the Dolphins just turned it over on downs. This is crazy.
God.
I'm sure Stafford will throw a touchdown here. It's the Ravens. Their defense is terrible. They're like,
I've been terrible today.
wow, Sonny Michel going to get a second.
That would be so fitting, wouldn't it?
Darrell Williams up to 25 fantasy points. That's nice. Telling you, Darrell Williams without CEH is a must start. He's a must start. Well, it doesn't matter now; the season's over. But
Yeah,
because they use him like a workhorse. It's like CEH plays are like, yeah, we'll split carries. No CEH, it's like okay, he's a workhorse. 14 carries, 3 catches.
Begs the question: do they really need CEH?
Do they really have any confidence in CEH? That's right. Like, do they have confidence in him? I'd start Deontay Johnson. So Ogunbowale just caught a garbage time receiving touchdown.
Naturally.
So if you desperation started him, you just got like, I don't know, 9-10 fantasy points.
Yeah, he did okay. He had a total of 60 yards rushing and receiving, 60 something with a touchdown. So he got you something.
I think he just literally caught a 30-yard touchdown. So, okay, yeah, he got you 60 total yards with a touchdown, but 30 of it was was on that last garbage time play. But they all count. They all count.
That's the thing. At the end of the day, I mean, it's just one play, right? That one broken tackle, Jamar Chase. Well, he did it 3 times. But
yeah, I was gonna say. I mean,
you know what I mean. One play totally changes things.
3rd and 5 for the Chiefs. Looks like we're gonna get a tying field goal attempt.
Yep.
Oh, is Patterson going to score? No.
All right, I gotta plug my computer in.
Yeah. All right, Chiefs just tied it. Matt Ryan rushing touchdown. And then he taunts Poyer. He should get a flag for that, but he won't because he's a quarterback. Oh my God, Sonny Michel is tackled for a loss on 3rd down. Okay, Matt Ryan is going to get flagged for taunting.
I'd say this is the kind of week that make me want to give up fantasy football, but I've been through it so many times before. I already knew what to expect.
Exactly. It's like,
What's that quote? Expect pain.
I like Matt Ryan down 2 scores, taunting the defensive player as if like. Fourth down, Odell. Looks like he picked up the first down.
Yeah, Odell hadn't done much.
That was a nice catch. Wow, the Eagles defense going to collapse, huh? The Eagles defense really going to blow this game? Oh, did he catch it? Was it an interception? Interception to basically almost clinch a playoff spot for the Eagles.
Huh.
If it stands. Heineke in disbelief as if he's never thrown an interception before.
Yeah.
The good news is it was intended for Bates. The bad news is it looked like he threw the pass to Godzilla or something. It was
Heineke
10 yards over.
He had his 15 minutes, but I'm pretty sure it's up now.
Yes. Odell touchdown.
Nice.
Now I'm really done in one championship game where the guy has Darrell Williams and Odell, and I've got Tua and Waddle.
Man, that would have been a touchdown for Bates.
I mean, it would have been a touchdown for Bates if it wasn't thrown 10 feet over his head.
Right. That's what I'm saying. But like, had he got him, there was nobody in front of him. He was right there. It would have been a touchdown.
Chicago up to 21 fantasy points. Chicago trying to will us to a fantasy championship. Did Odell get in actually?
Like, we'll carry you, Chris.
What's that?
Yeah, they're the Chicago defense is like, we'll carry you, Chris.
Yeah, they're trying to will us. I don't know if did Odell get in?
Looks like the points are on the board.
But it looks like they might be looking at it now. Oh, maybe not. Hard to tell if he actually put that ball over the pylon or inside the pylon. But it looks like it counts.
Yeah, I think so. See, so in the end, Stafford right now, 309 yards, 2 touchdowns, 2 interceptions. I mean, you'll take that for fantasy. It's not bad.
How many fantasy points? Probably like 20, right? Right around 20.
I can tell you, let me look because I do have him in one of my championship showdowns. It might be the only one I wind up winning. Right now, he's got me 18.2.
That's not bad. Not really what you expected against the Ravens, but not losing your week. I would go Penny over St. Brown.
Yeah. All right, Chris. Honest opinion here. Alan Lazard or Cortland Sutton?
Sutton.
Really?
Yeah.
I have Lazard in right now. Think I should put Sutton?
Yes.
All right, we'll try it.
Just I don't Lazard can get completely just phased out, especially with MVS healthy.
Yeah, that's what worries me. With MVS in, he isn't as productive. But turns out in that league, I should have put either Lazard or Laquan Treadwell instead of Antonio Brown.
Renfro with a crazy touchdown. Or did they call him down? That's got to be a touchdown. He was not down. Yeah, Renfro with a crazy touchdown.
So Raiders are going to beat the Colts.
Looks like it. I don't think he got touched. So we're going to see the Raiders. I guess that won't eliminate the Colts, but man, that brings the Raiders back into
That
it.
hurts. Yeah, no kidding. I thought they were dead. Well, some good finishes this week. The non-blowout games.
So the Dolphins aren't even going to get the ball back in this game, or what? I'm not even going to get like cheap garbage time, meaningless points. They can't even get the ball back.
That's how bad it is. Yeah, Tennessee has the ball. Oh no. Miami just got it back.
Oh, good. Okay, maybe I can get some garbage time.
So here we go. 3 minutes left to get some garbage stats.
Wow, Jets went for it on 4th and 2, up 24-20, and got stuffed. Now the Bucks have 2 minutes to try to beat the mighty Jets.
And you know they'll come back and win. Tom Brady's gonna find a way.
Jamar Chase, another big catch.
Okay, that touchdown's still under review. The run for one.
Yeah, I think he might have been touched. I think the guy might have touched his towel, like fingertip touched his towel. I'm serious.
Pinky nail brushed against the shoelace tip.
It's hard to see. It's hard to tell. It's really hard to tell.
Yeah, they'll put him down. That's what Pereira is saying, that he thinks it'll be down.
Chase up to 51. So Chase is this year's fantasy championship week winner. Here's Kamara, this year's Chase. The funny thing is, I don't think Chase is in any title game in any league I'm in.
Wait, he has 266 yards now?
He does?
Because he caught a 30-yard pass.
236.
And a 35-yard pass. Like, they're just basically not covering him.
He has 236.
I see 266.
Did he just catch another pass?
Yes, he caught a 35-yard pass and a 30-yard pass. He has 266.
So did he just pass Justin Jefferson for rookie receiving yards?
I don't know.
Yeah, you're right. It's 266 yards, 11 catches, 266, 3 touchdowns.
He's not going to break the single game record, but
what is the most fantasy points ever scored in a single game?
Oh, fantasy points? I don't know. That's probably like Sean Alexander. I know had one game where he had 6 touchdowns and a crazy amount of yards.
Jamal Charles has a record with 59.5.
Oh, okay.
He could definitely break that. So yeah, they reversed the run for a touchdown.
Yep.
I mean, if Chase gets a touchdown here, dude, they're just like single covering him every time. Like, what are you doing? Like, this is like when the Bucks played the Chiefs last year and Tyreek Hill had like 200 yards in the first quarter because he just kept single covering them. At least the Bucks adjusted for the rest of the game. Like, dude,
Yeah, it's hard to imagine how they didn't. I guess they were really worried about T. Higgins.
I mean, that's fine, but when Jamar Chase starts killing you, maybe it's time to not worry about T. Higgins as much.
Okay, so he broke the rookie record for most yards in a single game. That's what's crazy. I didn't even realize that last 30-yard catch, it was 3rd and 27, and they just chucked it up to him, and somehow the Chiefs let him catch it.
What? All right, Rams win. Sean McVay fired up with that big win over the mighty Ravens. That big win that should have been an easy win ended up being a really hard win.
Wow, is that right? You won't believe it. Saquon Barkley, 100-yard game.
Wow.
That's got to be his first of the year, right?
Yes.
Yeah, Saquon Barkley, of course, best game of the season in a 29-3 loss to the Bears.
How many points did he get?
Well, that's all he did, really. He didn't even catch a single pass, and he didn't score a touchdown. So that's it. 100 yards, 102 yards rushing.
They didn't throw any passes.
10.2.
They didn't score any touchdowns. So
yeah, well, that's true. He definitely didn't score a touchdown, and yeah, they only completed 4 passes. Mike Glennon, 4 of 11, 24 yards, 2 interceptions. That guy's making more money than I will make in my lifetime.
And for doing nothing, for handing the ball off, pretty much.
For being bad.
All right, so if Carlson makes his field goal, they beat the Colts. Got it.
He's a good kicker.
Colts lose to the Raiders.
Man, what's up with the Colts?
They're way overrated. Way overrated. People are all like,
yes,
way overrated. Come on. They're one of those teams.
Oh, they're 9-6 now. They could still make the playoffs, but that would have cemented it for them.
They're 9-7, tied with the Raiders are also 9-7 now. And now the Raiders have the tiebreak because they beat them.
That was it. They needed that game.
They're one of those teams they can win, like they can beat the bad teams, but when they play the elite teams, they don't have the firepower. I'm sorry, like Jonathan Taylor has to run for 203 if they're going to beat the elite teams. Carson Wentz can't carry them against those elite teams.
Yeah, that's the problem. Carson Wentz is not enough to beat those good teams.
Yeah,
he had that one good game right against Tampa. Remember they were like, oh, the Colts can hang with the good teams, but no.
Yeah. Which is why I'll say a running back should never be MVP, because Jonathan Taylor cannot, like if the Colts play the Chiefs, let's say in the playoffs, Jonathan Taylor cannot go toe to toe with the Chiefs. Like he can't. Like you need, if you're going to beat the Chiefs, you're going to beat the Chiefs, or you're going to beat the Bills, you need your quarterback to play well. That's why a running back should not be the MVP. Even like the Titans with Derrick Henry, they might win a playoff game with Derrick Henry, but then they would face one of those elite offenses, and then Derrick Henry's not enough. You need your quarterback to play well.
Yeah, and then you look like today, sadly, Deontay Foreman against the Dolphins, 132 yards. So,
touchdown to Grayson. Grayson with a touchdown for the Bucks. So
see, told you they were going to win.
They're going to win. AB should have been getting some garbage points right there, but
and that Grayson guy, he's been getting targeted more than Tyler Johnson or Scotty Miller. Brady wound up having a big game. Man, Brady, 410 yards.
they're going for 2, even though they're up. There's only 15 seconds left. I don't think the Jets can get into field goal range in 15 seconds, but and Le'Veon Bell gets a 2-pointer. Did Le'Veon Bell outscore Keyshawn Vaughn and Rojo?
I know he outscored Rojo.
I mean, how many points did Keyshawn Vaughn have today?
Keyshawn Vaughn had 31 rushing yards, 14 receiving yards. Bell had 35 total yards, but he had the 2-point conversion. So you get 2 points, then yeah, I think he outscored him.
Dontrell Hilliard with a huge touchdown run, meaningless touchdown run. Wow. Dolphins. The Dolphins season is over. Are they out of it now?
I don't know all the technical, but I think the fact that the Raiders won, I think they're probably out of it.
The Bengals just keep sneaking it with Joe. You have Joe Mixon. Why are you sneaking it with Joe Burrow over and over? Maybe they're trying not to score, actually, because it would be now Joe Burrow's hurt. It would be better, actually, for the Bengals not to score.
Yeah, they don't want to leave any time on the clock.
And why aren't the Chiefs letting them score? Trying to hold them to 3, I guess. Hoping they can hold them to 3.
Dolphins. Wait, so it's 3rd and 1. No, wait, it's KC 1, so it's 3rd and goal.
Yeah, 3rd and goal at the Kansas City 1. I think that the Chiefs have no timeouts. That's what I'm saying. Like, why are the Bengals trying to score? They should be making the Chiefs use their timeouts and then try to run as much clock. I mean, I get trying to score. But like,
I mean, you got to go for the touchdown. I hate we're going to run 30 seconds, and get the field goal. Just say that I'd rather have the touchdown than the 30 seconds.
No, you definitely want the touchdown, but I mean, you wanted the touchdown on like 3rd and goal. You don't want to score on 1st down, and the Chiefs. Like, I don't understand why the Chiefs.
No, not on 1st down. You can't get too overconfident. You can't get too fancy.
Mixon stuffed. Are they going to go for it here?
That would be a bad decision.
I mean, you got a minute left, 58 seconds left. So it looks like the Bills clinched the division or clinched playoff spot. So they are going for it. Or at least they have the offense out there.
Yeah, it might be
Try to draw
faking.
them offside. Try to draw them offside.
For what purpose?
Well, if you draw them offside,
Get a half inch closer.
yeah, it doesn't even give you a first down, huh? No, they're going for it. Dumps it off to Mixon. There's a flag. He's stopped short. There's a flag. This is crazy.
Sorry, don't agree. Get the field goal. Get the lead. You know, you're putting the pressure on yourself to score instead of putting the pressure on them to come down and kick a field goal. And it's offensive holding. Well, now they're going to wind up. Oh, no, it's offsetting.
Offsetting?
That's what I'm seeing. Offsetting penalties, defensive holding and offensive holding.
Do they still go for it again? Do they go for it again then?
I mean,
if you went for it there, you got to go for it again, right? Like,
you went for it there, then yeah, I don't see why it would change your decision.
not only that, they have Burrow in like shotgun. They have Burrow in shotgun. They have 3 wide receivers out there. Burrow's about to get nailed. Incomplete. There's a flag. This is such a terrible pit.
Another flag.
Hands to the face on the defense. I mean, okay, yes, but it was way before the throw. He recovered. Oh, jeez. Well, now they have first down. Oh, Burrow's out of the game, but it's okay because now you just kneel.
They can waste the clock.
Now they can just waste the clock. I mean, the refs just gave the Bengals that game with that call. Because now they can just kneel, take a timeout, and kick the field goal.
You think it was a bad call?
I mean, technically, was it a bad call? No, but it was like way away from the play. It was like, I don't think it had any impact on the play at all, and it was way before the ball was thrown. Like, I think it's a call that normally gets let go. And what about the play before? Like offsetting penalties?
Yeah, that's a call that doesn't need to be made. I mean, there's a lot worse that goes on that they don't call sometimes. So now I even know what's going on. My stream froze.
Well, they spiked it, and now they're gonna kick a field goal.
There it is. Well, that's crazy. I mean, now I got to give bro a lot of credit.
If
I mean,
he's
he came up
healthy,
huge in this big game against a decent defense.
Austin Eckler touchdown already.
The game barely kicked off.
Eckler already touchdown. There we go. My guy. So Chiefs were called. Ten penalties, 83 yards for the Chiefs. Wow, the Titans are 11-5. What the heck? They got to be like one of the worst 11-5 teams I can ever remember.
I know. I mean, they were legit good beginning of the season, but I wonder. I'm gonna take a look at their schedule because I know they've obviously they play the Jaguars twice a year, and Houston twice, and they had played the Dolphins. I want to say they played the Jets. Yeah, so the last few games, I mean, they beat the Dolphins, who are not a bad team, as bad as they looked today. They're a 500 team, right? They beat San Francisco. That was a good win. They lost to Pittsburgh. I don't know how. Beat Jacksonville. They lost to the Patriots. They lost to the Texans. They beat the Rams. This is really weird. They lost to some bad teams and they beat some good teams. But they beat, when they beat the Bills and they beat the Chiefs, right? And they beat the Colts and then they beat the Rams. That's what was impressive. But that's back when they had Derrick Henry.
Yeah.
So since then, they've kind of gone back and forth. Their schedule has been kind of okay. They haven't played great teams, but they also didn't beat all them.
Breaking news: Antonio Brown been released by the Bucs. I don't know why that's breaking news. Like we all knew this kind of
breaking news like that just happened.
Yeah,
or I mean, surely they didn't worry about doing that during the middle of the game.
I'm sure Bruce Arians knew he was released before.
He put a call.
Yeah, he's like get the press release ready as soon as the final second ticks off. Send out the press release. He's released. He's been cut.
Not how we saw this game going.
No.
Jets, man. How did the Jets put up points?
Hey, it's just a truck outside, dude. You can't even get your like.
Well, now we get to watch Trey Lance, see what he does. Oh, 3 and out. Never mind.
Whoa. Whoa, the stands like fell apart in front of Jalen. Whoa, this is crazy. So Jalen Hurts is walking off the field. And there's some Eagle fans. You know, they're in Washington, and the freaking railing breaks in front of them.
What?
And then he just starts slapping it up with the fans and taking pictures with the fans.
Weird. All right, so all the early games are officially over, I guess, right?
Yeah.
We got 2 games on. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, no, 3 more games about to kick off. Yeah, I think it might just. I usually keep the red zone, to see what's going on, but like I have no interest in watching Detroit, Seattle, or Carolina, New Orleans.
Definitely
Really not Houston, San Francisco, then kind of to watch Trey Lance, but I might just keep it locked on the Cardinals Cowboys game.
Lock it over DJ Moore for sure. Thank you, Nicholas. CeeDee Lamb, Chase. In standard scoring, I'm going to go Edmonds over Lamb. Even though I do really like Lamb this week, I always just typically, I shouldn't say always, but I usually lean towards a running back in standard. Antonio Brown lost a lot of people his Antonio Brown lost a lot of people his championships, and he lost himself a lot of money.
Yeah, he's got plenty of money, so he doesn't care about that. I think it's, career in Tampa Bay is over. I think it's safe to say his career in the NFL is over because no team is going to take a chance on him anymore. Well, at least Cortland Sutton got a target.
I think Sutton will be okay. I don't think he's going to be anything incredible, but I don't think Lazard is going to be anything incredible either.
No, I know it's a risk either way, but at least Sutton's the one, right? He's kind of all they have to throw to this week, and Lazard is like the distant third. But then again, Aaron Rodgers versus Drew Lock, it's like we'll see. All right, Elijah Mitchell with a target catch for 3 yards. All right. I think it's snack time.
Yeah.
All right. I'll be back.
Yeah. No, I can. Wow, what's up?
No.
I mean, if you got Chase, you're good. Okay, right. You have to give it to me right now.
No. But it's taken out. You take it out.
You're in the, what's with these week 18 championships?
No.
Niners going for it on 4th and 1. Pitch to Mitchell, not even close. Not even close.
No, go coffee. Go to dinner. It's quite a lot.
Week 18. I mean, if the team is still in contention, then they'll play. If they've wrapped, but the nice thing about this year is only one team gets a bye, so we could see more of the good players playing week 18 than we typically do. I don't know. What do we have? Doesn't sound good. I'll wait. Sure. Thanks. Yeah, he's eating, getting something to eat. Smart.
You want to get up here, Logan?
Yeah, rough day for me too, Heath. Had Tua and Waddle in a 2 QB league. That didn't go well. Did have the Bears defense, but I don't think it's going to matter. Won't be enough. Also had Ronald Jones. Yeah. The only good thing is my opponent didn't have Chase. Yeah, hopefully everybody else is doing well. Checking out my best ball. Let's see how my best ball money's doing.
Hey, my cheese. All right, hold on. I'm gonna be on the move again. I'll turn my camera off so nobody gets vertigo. Oops.
So I'm currently up through the morning games. Who are these guys on the Panthers?
Do what?
So I'm currently up 546 in best ball. I don't think I'm going to hit 1,000. Not looking good for 1,000.
Wow, that's still pretty good.
Yeah, that's not bad. But still, That's still 62% ROI right now. So we'll see what happens there here. Chase did go nuts. If you have Chase, you won. If you played against Chase, you lost. If neither of you had
817 summary.
If neither of you have Chase, then it's still, you can still win or lose.
If Ronald Jones was your starting running back, not good.
Not good. Not good.
What are you doing? You just want to be on camera. I think he just wants to be on camera. This is the one that barks constantly while we're trying to record videos. I have to put him outside.
We always have to pause.
Yep. You're the one who likes to go outside.
How come I feel like all the afternoon games are always crappy?
Yeah, it usually is the case. Good boy.
Well, they're asking, what's your dog's name?
This one is Stone.
Stone.
So it's kind of like my twin. Stone because my name actually means rock. In French, Pierre means rock.
I didn't know that.
Yep. He's a good boy. Are you a good boy? Yes, you're a good boy. He's really just here though because there's a plate of food right in front of me. What?
Lions and Seahawks are playing? I didn't even know. I think it's the first time they've even shown the game.
Hopefully the last.
I could have played Amon-Ra St. Brown over Antonio Brown today, which I now wish I had done. I don't think it would matter. Let's see how we're doing over
here. Yeah.
I mean, Amon-Ra is already up to 4 points. Antonio Brown got me 5 for the whole game. So
you could have played anybody instead of Antonio Brown. It would have been a good decision.
Yeah, AJ Brown only 5 points today. That's crazy. Oh no, AJ Brown had 6. I'm sorry, he had 6. Yeah. Neither of my championship teams play up par. It's crazy. Last week, my one of my teams that's in the championship scored 243, and this week it's who is this? I don't even know who that is. 83 for the Cardinals. That's how I always get nervous after my team has like a crazy high scoring week, because it's like, you know, all your players probably went crazy and they're probably not going to go crazy 2 weeks in a row.
Exactly.
Man.
All right. Let's see what the Cardinals can do.
Well, Edmonds with a big run. I don't know who number 83 is, but he had a big run. I literally don't know who 83 is. I don't know who that is. They said he was 175 pounds. He's whoever replaced Rondell Moore.
Greg Dortch.
Yeah.
Okay. If you say so. Cliff Kingsbury. The thing. Arizona is like one of those teams where I never really trust them because they do something different every week on offense, right? One guy blows up and then next week he's totally irrelevant.
Joe Judge said, if you look internally, there are a lot of things going in the right direction.
You what?
Joe Judge said, if you look internally, there are a lot of things going in the right direction.
Right.
Drew Lock to the
Just
locker room.
don't look at the outside.
Wow. Drew Lock to the locker room, grabbing his shoulder. Brett Rippon warming up. Maybe you should have started. Maybe you should have started Lazard. Oh my God. Dude.
Hey, I might feel better about Rippon than Locke.
Maybe. AJ Green just smoked Trayvon Diggs.
See, like this week, we think it's going to be Kirk, but it's going to be AJ Green who goes off. Which is why I thought maybe like a hunch play like Antoine Wesley, like that would be a good play because, you know, he might have a sneaky game. It doesn't matter, of course, because I went against Jamar Chase. So,
yeah. All right, Edmonds might get a touchdown here.
I hope he does. I hope
deflected. Oh, almost intercepted.
I hope Edmonds does something because I have a coworker who's asking me last minute. He goes, Boston Scott or Chase Edmonds? I said, yeah, you know, Connor's out. You got to go with Edmonds. And of course, Boston Scott scores twice. Like,
and then of course, Boston Scott gets 2 touchdowns.
I'm going to see him at 8:00 tomorrow morning, so I don't want to hear.
Yeah. Oh, now a false start on the Cardinals.
He was close.
Wow, Terry McLaurin actually had 7 catches for 61 yards today. Not bad.
Yeah, I was surprised.
Kamara just had a big catch. Another catch for Kamara.
Está en su carro.
Yeah, I probably ranked Kamara a little too low. I mean, I'm down on him, but
it's not like he could tear it up, but it's not like he's tearing it up yet. So security said Antonio Brown ran out of the stadium shirtless and into a police car to be escorted to flight by himself out of town away from the Buccaneers.
what? Yeah, that guy needs some help.
Yeah, he does actually. Yeah, I mean, Singletary ended up getting 2 touchdowns. That's the thing. Like, I always say, touchdowns are the great equalizer, right? Like, a guy can do nothing, but then he scores 2 touchdowns, and it's like, oh, I should have played him. It's like, yeah, but he could have easily not scored 2 touchdowns and done nothing.
Yeah. Now Singletary this week, he actually had some yardage too, I think, though. Because I saw at one point he was like at 90. Yeah, oh, okay. He had 110 rushing yards.
Yeah, okay. He had 23 fantasy points with 2 touchdowns.
Singletary had a big week, but yeah, there's plenty of guys who that one play, actually I'm thinking of like Sonny Michel. He had that touchdown because they got to the 1 yard line, so he just punched it in.
Yeah.
He doesn't punch in that 1 yard touchdown, 74 rushing yards.
Yeah, that's the thing. He didn't do. People are like, "Oh, Sonny Michel." It's like, no, he didn't do anything. He scored. He got 18 fantasy points with a touchdown. So if you think about it, no touchdowns, 12 fantasy points. Okay, he didn't kill you, but you're not feeling great about it.
No.
I think Penny will still have a good game. I mean, maybe he won't have a 23-point game, but I think he'll still have a very what is Penny at right now?
Good question.
He's at 3 yards on 3 carries. Not a good start.
He's just warming up.
It's only midway through the first quarter.
Excuse you.
Well, yeah, Matt Stafford was terrible. Pick 6, another interception, a fumble. Matt Stafford was terrible today.
But in fantasy, still got you points.
Well, he was saying Ravens defense. I mean, the Ravens defense probably had a good game. They pick 6, they had an interception, they had a fumble.
That's true.
What the heck? So the Seahawks just snapped the ball as Tyler Lockett was running the motion. It hit Tyler Lockett, landed in Russell Wilson's arms, and then he just threw it in the dirt. Oh, Dak Prescott just threw what should have been a pick 6.
Huh.
Man.
Big boy.
I mean, oh my gosh, right in his hand. I had something he expected, like the ball to be thrown to him because he's wearing the other color. He's wearing the other jersey.
Okay, so am I seeing that DeAndre Swift hasn't touched the ball yet, but Jamal Williams has 3 carries and Craig Reynolds has 2 carries? Swift was active, right?
Yeah, I don't understand why do you activate Swift and then not play him? That doesn't make. Josh Allen had 3 interceptions, but he also had 2 rushing touchdowns, and he had Josh Allen had a pretty big day, didn't he? Fantasy wise.
Oh yeah.
Zeke with a big catch.
Hold on a second.
Yeah, Josh Allen still had 23 fantasy points, even with 3 interceptions. Or maybe if you're in a, you might have had 20 fantasy points if you're in a league that penalizes interceptions more. I know some do 2 and some do 1.
Corrects me at the red zone network when they show an instant replay. You think it's gonna be something good, and it's like a 4-yard catch. Like,
Yeah.
Why'd you cut away for that?
All right, down in the red zone. Penny, come on.
Look at
Yeah,
that.
Penny. There you go. See, just
Look
like
at
that. Feeling pretty good about Rashad Penny. There we go. There you go,
That's what I'm
Patrick.
telling you.
There we go. He caught a pass on that drive too, so he's got to be at like close to 10 by now.
Already more points than Ronald Jones.
Yeah, Penny up to 11 points already. There you go.
Nothing else. I got at least one call right this week. I was definitely wrong with the Joe Burrow one.
And Ronald Jones. We were both wrong on Ronald Jones. I think
Well,
everybody. You know what the nice thing about Ronald Jones is, though? Everybody's wrong on Ronald Jones. I think the lowest I saw him ranked was 10th. I saw him ranked as high as like 5th, 6th.
Yeah.
I think the lowest I saw him ranked was 10th. So at least everybody was wrong on Ronald Jones.
Yeah, it should have been a total smash. I mean, yeah, exactly. So I don't feel bad about that because that was just like a chalk. Yeah, that this week, that my big whiff was that it was Burrow and Waddle.
Well, Waddle's another guy everybody got wrong.
Waddle is another, yeah, I know, but I was a little higher on him.
Like nobody was like, "Oh, Waddle's only going to have 7 fantasy points this week." Who is it? Who is it? That was Rogan.
Come on, you gotta go.
Because he got stuffed.
Yeah, they moved the ball. They threw it to Schultz, the first down.
That's the call I want to see. Ertz versus Schultz, the showdown, because that was a tough call.
That was a tough call.
I came around though. I realized I think Ertz is probably the better play, but we'll see what happens.
We'll see. Yeah. I mean, he didn't get targeted on that first drive, so.
Kind of annoying. Schultz has been getting targeted so much this year and taken away from Lamb and Cooper.
It is annoying. Like it made sense when Gallup and Cooper was out and everything. It's like, okay, but now it's like, why?
Yeah.
Patrick, how many points does your opponent have? Like 149 could be really good, but every league is different, so you never know. Your opponent has 73, then yeah, you're probably feeling pretty good. Unless your opponent only had like Jamar Chase and somebody else play.
Man, it's early, but second quarter, Javonte Williams 2 carries for 2 yards.
Man.
That's not good.
Oh, and Greg Zerline just missed a field goal.
I'm not going upstairs.
Well, he's already had Josh Allen play. He's already had Waddle play. He busted. That's good. Kelsey was okay. Buffalo D did okay. Tucker already played. Well, you're probably feeling pretty good because he only has what? Swift, Kirk, St. Brown, and Aaron Jones left. So yeah, you're probably doing pretty well.
Swift isn't even playing.
He benched Evans and Darrell Williams. Evans makes sense. Darrell Williams, that's tough.
Yeah, that's tough.
I would have played Darrell Williams over Swift for sure. I mean, I do. We don't really have anything I want. I don't want like eggs and beef again. All right, let's get Eckler touchdown number 2. Come on. I don't know. Trey Lance throws the ball, interception. Yeah, having next week's does suck. All right, second and goal, ball on the 4. Come on, let's get Eckler. For some reason, Justin Jackson just got a carry.
Yeah, Justin Jackson's in. That's not good.
It's annoying. But he didn't score, so hopefully, yeah. I tell people, okay, people still want to believe that Dawson Knox is a top 5 fantasy tight end because what he did in the first 4 weeks. Look at his game log since week 5. He's all or nothing. Like he's touchdown or doesn't do anything.
Yeah, he definitely did nothing. He literally did nothing today.
Yeah, like people.
The whole passing game did nothing. 120 yards for Josh Allen, 3 interceptions.
Justin Jackson stuffed again. Can we please get Eckler? We don't need Justin Jackson getting stuffed. All right, Eckler back in. They finally came to their senses. They're like, okay, enough of this Justin Jackson getting stuffed.
Yeah.
And it's a pass to Josh Palmer, stopped at the 1. What will they do here? They'll probably just kick it because it's the Broncos and they feel like 10 points is enough to win. Although it's Brandon Staley, and they did. They kicked a field goal.
They should.
I know, but remember when Brandon Staley
quarterback?
Remember when Brandon Staley used to go for it?
Yeah.
I still like your chances, Pasta Prince. If he's up by 40 and all he has left is Dak and Justin Jefferson, and you still have CD, Debo, Deontay Johnson, Aaron Jones, Dalvin Cook, and Edmonds, and the Saints D, Yeah, Antonio Brown. I think you should feel pretty good about Prince. Antonio Brown lost fantasy championships, lost his mind. You can't beat yourself up about Antonio Brown. Like no one. I don't think anybody predicted Antonio Brown stripping on the sidelines and running off the field halfway through the game. I don't know if anybody foresaw that one.
No, it's hard to predict mid-game retirements. I mean,
before the game, my wife's like, I should have never dropped him. You should let me have him back. Da, da, da. I'm like, you're not going to play him anyways. And now she's like, yeah, see, I'm glad I dropped him. Yes. That's how you talk when you talk like that.
what's the update on your score, by the way? How much is she winning by?
She's up 75-54 right now, but I mean, I only have Ertz, Eckler, and CeeDee Lamb left. And she still has Debo, Devontae Adams, Dalvin Cook, and Deontay Johnson. So
you're done.
I'm done. I've lost. I mean, I had Jalen Hurts, who didn't do very well today. AJ Brown didn't do anything. Ronald Jones was a bust. Antonio Brown, we all know what happened with Antonio Brown. Tampa Bay could only get 3 fantasy points against the Jets. Yeah, it's a rough week for my team.
Wasn't meant to be.
Yeah. I mean, I got Eckler, who's got almost 12 fantasy points already, but it's not going to be enough. Eckler could go for 40, and I don't think it'll save me.
You're going to need CeeDee Lamb to have it to pull a Jamar Chase.
Yeah, well, he's at 1.9 right now. I don't think that's happening. And then in my other league, where I thought, okay, we're gonna win this one because our team is pretty stacked. We got 5. This is a 2 QB league. We got 5 from Tua, 7 from Waddle, 3 from Ronald Jones, and even our kicker, who's usually good money, only got us 2. We did get 21 from our defense, but not looking good in that one either. The Bears. No, I would have never played the Bears over Tampa Bay. No chance. Penny with another huge run.
Oh, wait, Lockett's already played?
Yeah. No. Maybe Penny will outscore Singletary.
Uh-oh. Was that you? Are you too? What's that? Ow!
Cam Newton in the game.
Yeah.
Looks like the Sam Darnold thing somehow shockingly didn't spark the offense.
All right, Locke is back in. Chase helped you get a lead. Chase is going to win your week. Unless the rest of your team absolutely bombs, you're going to win if you have Jamar Chase.
All right, Swift finally got a carry. 1 carry, 1 yard.
Deep pass to Sutton. I think that's Sutton. Yeah, Sutton. Deep pass to Sutton. So he probably already will score more. Just on that one play, he probably will already outscore Lazard.
All right, there you go.
My best ball team use like a big Cortland Sutton.
Penny's ripping it up. 74 yards now.
Who? Penny? Yeah.
Penny, 74 yards. It's not even the end of the first quarter.
Yeah, he might outscore Singletary.
Sure looks like it. I mean, if he stays healthy.
Yeah.
You can't finish a sentence about him without ending it that way.
Exactly. I mean, what's he's got to be at what, like 15 fantasy points already? He's at 14.8.
Yeah, basically.
You know what's frustrating is my end game private team. I've got well, Hurts didn't do much, but I've got Eckler, Zeke, Gronk, Rashad Penny. Like I have these guys that would have been great if I had made it. But
Yeah, I know that's, and I don't remember what league it was. I think our dynasty league. I lost by like 5 points in the first round, and then last week I was the high scorer, which didn't matter. So it just means I secured 5th place. But
yeah,
that team is good.
the more frustrating thing for me was our best ball league, where I had Najee Harris, Cup, Jalen Waddle. My team was insane. And in the last week of the season, I was in 2nd place because the player in first had like 200 less points than me, but he had 1 more win than me. So I was in 2nd. And then Keith's team just went off. That was the week AJ Green went off. Like his whole team went off, and he beat me by 6 points, I think, to secure 2nd place and get the bye. And then, of course, my team in week 1, I had no Jalen Waddle because of COVID. And they all that was a week Najee had like 4 points, Chuba Hubbard touchdown if anybody actually started on, and I lost in week 1 with this incredibly stacked team, like this insane team. All because his team went off in the final week and outscored me by 6 points or something.
Well, because I head-to-head.
Yep.
Head-to-head football.
And then of course in week 14 or week 15, whatever it was. Yeah, Chuba Hubbard. Anybody start Chuba Hubbard?
Probably not.
I haven't even really been paying attention to these games. Like they're on, but I'm not really like watching.
There's not a whole lot to watch. 10-0, 10-3, 3-0, 10-0, 0-0. And San Francisco gets shut out in the first half against Houston.
Yeah, Trey. There's a reason why Jimmy G has been starting over Trey Lance. Trey Lance.
Look, Debo. Is this going to tank Debo this week?
Alberto going to get a touch? No, not going to get a touchdown. Yeah, I was worried about. I was worried about Debo, Kittle, and Ayuk with Trey Lance. I mean, you got to start Debo and Kittle no matter what. Ayuk, you can bench. How are the finals going for us? Not good in my 2 finals. Are you going to win any, Pierre? You going to win any of your matchups?
Probably one.
All right, that's good.
But it's not guaranteed. But well, there's another. I'm not sure because it's total points. Yeah, there's another one I might win. That's it takes total points in the last 2 weeks.
Okay, fine.
And I was, well, let me see.
So I just realized this shows you how weird this year has been. So Jonathan Taylor is going to, unless Austin Eckler like has a 70-point game or something, Jonathan Taylor is going to finish as the RB1. It's going to be the first time in like since maybe 2015 that the RB1 wasn't the highest scorer. It's a very low scoring RB1 season.
Yeah.
Especially when you like Kamara had 376 last year and Jonathan Taylor only had 340. Oh, Javonte would have been nice if Javonte got in there.
Yeah, I'm not going to win this league. I might finish second, but
second's just first loser, right?
That's exactly right.
Although some leagues pay for second, at least you maybe get money back or get something.
Yeah, I think I might get some money. It's on FFPC.
What? There's a picture of Antonio Brown looking for a ride.
What? Antonio Brown's looking for a ride?
Can you see it? Can you guys see it?
Oh. Yeah, I see it.
Somebody took a picture of him out on the street.
Well, he found a shirt.
Yeah, or at least a jacket. What was that play call by the Broncos on 4th and 2? All right, well, they didn't score. That was like, so Drew Lock takes in the shotgun, hands it off to Mike Boone, who pitches it to number 9. Is that Kendall Hinton? Who then throws it back to Drew Lock, who then gets stopped.
It's yeah.
Is Kendall Hinton
don't
number 9?
use either of your two good running backs.
Isn't Kendall Hinton number 9?
Yeah, I think it's Hinton.
Andrew, you started Joe Burrow and Chase. Congratulations on your fantasy championship. Congratulations on your back-to-back fantasy championships. Nice job. Nice job.
Very good. I like on the replay they highlight Cortland Sutton just to show him block and do nothing. Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Touchdown, Brandon Cooks.
Nice.
Had a linebacker on him. It's always good to cover Brandon Cooks with a linebacker. I guess they were probably in zone.
So San Francisco now losing to Houston.
Cole, I don't want that. Okay, fine. Can I have a fork? Can I have a fork, please? Let's have a fork. Cole, you have Chase, 90% chance of winning. Congratulations. You're welcome. Hopefully we helped you a little bit. Hopefully we didn't give you too many bad calls.
Just remember, guys, if you pulled out a championship this year.
All I said was bring a fork.
Good job.
Bring a fork. That's all you have to do.
You want no bread?
Next year's got to be easier, right? Next year's going to be so much easier because COVID will just completely have gone away.
Yeah, that's what we said last year, right?
Put that guarantee right up there with Jalen Waddle top 10 this week and Ronald Jones.
Ronald Jones top 5 can't miss. Jalen Waddle top 10. COVID will 100% be gone next year.
All of that.
Yeah. Brandon Cooks 5 for 48 and a touchdown in the first half. Not bad.
Very nice. You knew they were going to feed him after he was out last week.
This is why you can't bench.
Look, I'm glad we didn't.
Gets all these catches.
Chase Edmonds?
Yeah.
He's got 1 catch for 17 yards, 5 carries, 20 yards. I mean, you figure he'd get more involved. It's still just early in the game, but they just.
I think he just got
no
another
offense.
catch. I think he just got another one.
Oh, there you go. I guess hasn't updated yet.
Yeah. Kirk is doing nothing. Sony Michel was a great pickup. Could have played Could have used him over Ronald Jones today, that's for sure. Sony Michel on my bench, Ronald Jones in my lap. That's the thing.
Yeah. I didn't know that. Dan Reeves died yesterday.
You didn't know that?
No, I don't know. I didn't hear it.
Wow. I think Wesley has a couple catches for you.
All right. Wow. So Tyler Lockett, one catch for -5 yards.
Man. Denver
It's
just
still
fumbled.
early. Still early, but still.
Denver just fumbled the punt.
Denver's a mess.
I need some more Eckler points. I need a monster Eckler game. Has Kittle done anything yet? I don't think so, right?
Kittle has 0-0-0. One target.
That would be nothing so far.
Yep.
It's going to be the big Lockett play. Nope. It's the big Freddie Swain play.
Yep. Freddie Swain is the leading receiver.
And then Penny again. Penny times 2. Penny touchdown number 2.
I hope I'm trying to remember. We had somebody who asked at the flex Penny or Lockett, right? Did we say Penny?
Ooh, I don't know.
I hope so.
Don't worry. I mean, Everett. I mean, Everett. You're hoping for 10 points. Like, if you played Everett, I hope you weren't expecting like a 20-point Gerald Everett game.
No.
Did he catch that? That might have been an interception. So it was a fake punt. He threw it. I think he caught that with this catch in this Arizona game.
I'll see you in a few seconds.
He caught it with one hand against the Cowboys defender's helmet. That is insane. Oh my gosh. That is crazy. What?
Wow.
And it was on a fake punt.
Yeah. I mean, look at this catch. One-handed against the Cowboy player's helmet. And then as he goes down, he somehow keeps it off the ground, still using one hand with like guys all over him. That is incredible. How did that not? Oh my gosh. No way. That is incredible.
We're going to the park right
Wow,
How did that not hit the ground at all? That is pretty incredible.
that was pretty good.
That's catch of the year right there. By catch of the year by a special, and it's by a special teams player.
Right.
now.
And how do you not throw a pass? Oh, they did throw a pass. I'm going to say, how do you not call pass interference on that throw to Ertz? He literally like shoved Ertz to the ground. Did Hollywood Brown do anything today? AJ Green again. Maybe AJ Green isn't dust. Did Hollywood Brown do anything today?
Probably not.
He had 3 catches for 28 yards and lost a fumble for a nice 3.8 fantasy points.
Todd Bateman had a decent game.
So we got that one right. We told
Tyler Huntley definitely likes Bateman better than Brown.
Yeah, we told everybody to sit. Brown. Emma's going to score? Nope, not going to score yet. Yeah, this Cardinals Cowboys game has gone by fast because nobody can do anything.
Yeah, that's one of those games everyone thought was going to be high scoring, and it's nothing.
Kyler Murray rushing touchdown. Nope, not going to get there. And there's a flag, so it might come back.
You know what daddy's on YouTube is up.
And now the number 83 guy again. But he went out of bounds at the 1. Who is it? Doach?
Dortch. That's the Cardinals' MO. Random players go off.
Eckler. Nice catch and run. Eckler already up to 15 fantasy points.
There you go. You probably need a little more than that, though, right?
Well, against my wife, it had no chance. But in my other league, if we get a big Eckler game and a big Devontae Adams game, I mean, we're not done. We still have good players left.
Devontae Adams should absolutely crush this week.
What's that?
Devontae Adams should crush this week.
Yeah, I mean, we still have Deontay Johnson, Devontae Adams, Austin Eckler playing. We still have Najee Harris. So we're not, we still have a chance. His team, I mean, he had Darrell Williams, but that was really it. He didn't have anybody go off so far. It's just we also did have. It's just Waddle is the guy we count on to have a big game, and he didn't have a big game. Saturday.
Yeah, tell me about it. I really don't have Waddle in too many places either. And it's not like I was pulling for him because in redraft, remember, I thought he was going to be overdrafted and I didn't take him. I don't take too many rookies generally in redraft anyways, but I don't have Waddle in my leagues.
One thing I'm definitely going to do this year on my best ball drafts that I didn't do enough of is draft rookie wide receivers because they come on in the second half. We see it every year. I mean, Elijah Moore was coming on before he got hurt. We see St. Brown is coming on. Jalen Waddle. Oh, speaking of St. Brown, he just ran in a 20-yard touchdown. Ran it in. Like literally took the handoff in the backfield, lined up like an H-back. Ran it in.
He's the focal point of that offense, I guess. I mean,
but we see these rookie wide receivers. They tend to come on in the second half. So I'm going to definitely have to draft more of them next year.
Yeah, and it's different than it used to be, where wide receivers would take like a year or two. You remember? I mean, this is a decade ago or whatever. But it used to be the third year wide receiver breakout, right? Their third year, they would come on, and then it was like, oh, it's the second year. Now, forget it. They come in immediately. And rookie running backs is what you wanted, but now rookie running backs don't get trusted, right? They don't all get used, or everything's in a timeshare. So there's hardly any rookie running backs that just come in and dominate.
Yeah. Did you start Wesley in one league?
I did.
He just scored a touchdown.
Did he?
Yes.
And it won't matter because that's the league where I'm going against Jamar Chase.
At least you can pride in the fact that you made the right decision, the right start.
I did. That was a gut call that worked out.
I'll be right back.
Look, Wesley's a guy. He's been trending up. Oh, you can go. I was just talking to the camera. He's been trending up, and with Arizona, it's like they keep flipping guys. And AJ Green had been getting a ton of targets. And now he hasn't.
Doing much because the backup quarterback is in. And,
you trust Kirk, but you can't ever trust Christian Kirk. Antoine Wesley. There you go. I wonder how much I am losing by in that league. Yeah, I went. Oh, yeah, that's the great thing. I'm going against a guy who had Joe Burrow and Jamar Chase. So, yeah.
I saw Keenan Allen scored.
Yeah. Keenan Allen to short one, I think.
And for those with Kamara, he has 4 carries for -3 yards, but he does have 4 catches for 56 yards. So 4 carries for -3 yards.
It's amazing how it's possible for him to not gain yardage, you know, and it's weird. It just happened. They're supposed to have a decent offensive line.
Well, not this week. That was one thing I pointed out. Like, they're missing a lot of guys. In fact,
Yeah.
Alvin Kamara, 4 for -3. Tony Jones, 1 for -2. Ty Montgomery, 1 for -4. So the running backs have combined for 6 carries and -10 yards. Sorry, -9 yards.
That's crazy. I know they've had some injuries.
And then Callaway just dropped the pass.
Can you bring me my phone, please? You could hear me. You couldn't hear me, but my sister did.
That thing broke.
Yep.
Well, there's Tyler Lockett doing something.
Dalton Schultz is really annoying.
Yeah.
CeeDee Lamb, 1 catch for 9 yards.
Yeah, fantasy football can be annoying. You know what's better? Baseball. Baseball is a fun sport. Far less unpredictable.
You got it. You got it.
Okay, so it's almost halftime. The Cowboys are still trying to just score points.
Yeah, terrible.
They're at home. I mean, Arizona's got a decent defense, but that's
Penny might get another one. So somebody's asking, what's your favorite baseball team?
me. I'm a Marlins fan because I'm from Miami. Sadly, it's kind of a curse. Great weather, not great professional teams lately. I grown up though because the Marlins didn't exist when I first started watching baseball, so I was a Braves fan, like hardcore Atlanta Braves.
Braves. Why Braves?
Because they were the closest geographically. Atlanta was the closest baseball team to Florida, but also because TBS, they showed all the games so I could watch them.
Okay.
That's basically it.
Chucking it, DK wide open, touchdown. Could have even had DK on our bench. Could have played DK over Ronald Jones.
Could have played Le'Veon Bell over Ronald Jones.
Are these mine or just okay? Thanks.
Ava. Here. Give this to mom and put this in the recycle. Live stream. Hi. Ugh.
Better start between Al Nazar and MVS is MVS. Dang, Bus. Yeah, AB let a lot of teams down. Hopefully you get something for second place. Hopefully you don't get $0 out of that $1,200 pot. Hopefully you get a little something at least. Yeah, AB let a lot of teams down today, including his own.
Including the Tampa Bay Bucks. I mean, they won.
Brandon McManus just hit a 60-yarder if anybody started him.
What? Who just hit a 60-yarder?
McManus.
What do you do? Seriously? So. Whoa. He's trying to talk to the microphone. Tug slobber. All right, I gotta switch positions.
Uh-oh, Dak interception. There's
Dak
a flag. There's a flag because what you have to do in the NFL these days.
That's right. You got to protect the quarterback and the wide receivers.
Yeah. What do you know? Penalty on the defense for deflecting the pass. Penalty on the defense for knocking the pass in the air. All that.
Yeah. Illegal contact with the football.
Mm-hmm.
What was? I'm trying to see what the penalty was. I mean, what did they contact him before it got batted up?
Yeah, he had his hand on his back. I think it's like one of the dumbest calls. Like, it's not like he affected anything. It's not like he's grabbing him and throwing him with it. It's just such a dumb call. They call it so much.
Well, I can see it because he got him around the shoulder. Like he kind of stopped his momentum, but it was kind of like a touch and go. You know, it didn't have to be called.
You mean like a lot of penalties?
Yeah.
Like this one right here. What's about to get called? You should be happy even as 49ers offense has done nothing. So that pass was in the dirt. Okay, for real, how many snaps has Swift played? DeAndre Swift still has 1 carry for 1 yard. We're gonna hear after the game that like on that 1 carry he like re-injured himself or something, and it's like why did they even activate it? It made no sense to even activate. So dumb.
Yeah. What?
Oh, well, he's out there pass blocking, so that's good.
My dogs are yelling at me again.
It's funny, your dogs bark, but my dogs don't even react to it.
That's weird. My dogs, anytime they hear anything, they react to it. Like,
Yeah, same with mine.
the worst is those what is it, Uber Eats commercials where they have the doorbell.
Oh,
Anytime there's a doorbell on the TV, dogs go insane and then they attack. And the Amazon driver.
Michael Gallup touchdown, but I think he got seriously injured on the play. Holding his knee.
Who's holding his knee?
Michael Gallup, he caught a touchdown. Now he's down holding his knee.
Oh, great. Could you not? Could you not?
I didn't really see anything. Especially the knee he's holding.
Yeah.
Rojo, Knox, and Waddle, big time bust today. Big time bust.
Oliver.
Oh, hey, Brandon Ayuk with a catch and a run.
No.
Ooh, and almost a fumble, but he held on.
Yeah, see the Gallup play now. It's a great
You know,
catch.
yeah, great. I didn't really see anything on the knee.
Maybe when he jumped, he kind of tweaked it.
Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of, which would be bad. It would be bad if it got injured on the jump because that's non-contact.
Yeah. So far there's been no Jeff Wilson at all. It's Elijah Mitchell with 8 carries, 40 yards. Debo 5 carries, 12 yards. But the offense just hasn't done much. Except for Brandon Ayuk, who has 94 yards.
He does?
Yeah, 4 catches, 94 yards.
So Trey Lance likes Brandon Ayuk, apparently.
Mental note.
He'll know for week 18. Or maybe next year. If it's not Jimmy G, but I think it'll be Jimmy G. I think it's gonna be Jimmy G again.
God, really? Like, so why did they draft him?
I mean, unless Trey Lance really shows something these next 2 games, which doesn't seem likely at this point.
Well, I mean, we'll see if he can lead something in the second half. First half was rough, but looks like they're moving the ball now.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's not like they're getting blown out.
No. Look, it
Not-
takes
not-
experience, right? I mean, you can say, hey, you haven't been good your rookie season. Like he's played once, you know, so it hasn't started, you know, they can't really evaluate him at all.
Rashad Penny, 135 rushing yards in the first half and 2 touchdowns. So I think he's already outscored Singletary.
Yes, definitely. And it's halftime.
Check that.
Oh, no.
3 touchdowns.
Not even.
Oh, no, he didn't score here. It's really frustrating that I have Rashad Penny in the endgame private league. And the one bad game he had was week 15 when he got hurt. and I didn't advance. Ooh. I don't even know who. I don't know if Lance is throwing that to Debo or Ayuk.
Penny's going to be the ultimate risk reward pick next year.
Now I will
look at what he did. You know, at the end of the season, everyone's like, "Oh, he could be a top 10 running back," but then he'll be the first one to, you know, out for the season.
People are going to be way too high on him. So I do though in best ball. He is my 5th most drafted. Was my 5th most drafted player. So I'm enjoying this. Cheers.
I'm there with you on drafters. My most drafted players are DK Metcalf, Rashad Penny, and for some reason Noah Fant.
Saints rushing offense so far. Taysom Hill, 6 yards. Tony Jones, -2 yards. Alvin Kamara, -4 yards. Ty Montgomery, -4 yards.
Yeah, Taysom Hill not paying off too much yet.
When do you guys want to go to the park? Being way too bad to go to the park. Rogan, what are you doing?
No, they're in Dallas. Okay, I don't know who is number 8. Who is number 84? Lil Jordan Humphrey just got tackled on the weakest arm tackle I've ever seen.
Like for New Orleans,
he like caught the pass. And,
Little Jordan.
Yeah, made a cut, and the guy just reached out with his arm and it tackled him. Like, look at this. Okay, he makes the catch. Like, how does that tackle you? How did that tackle him? Even my wife is laughing. Watch. Are you watching Red Zone?
Yeah, it's not on that game yet. It just is on the Arizona.
Yeah, after Edmonds' run, they'll switch. I mean, maybe he just intentionally went down to stop the clock. Maybe that's what happened. Well, this is not good news.
What?
Michael Gallup already ruled out for the game.
That's not good.
Not good when you get ruled out that quick. Not good.
Yeah, it kind of looked like he went down because the clock was running out. So
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking now. Because there's no way that little arm tackle brought him down, right? I hope.
Yeah.
That
I
was
think pretty sure he meant to do that.
like I might have even survived that arm tackle. Oh, Christian Kirk's starting to get some catches.
Oh.
Rashad Penny up to 144 yards and 2 touchdowns.
That's it.
And now they have the ball at like the 2. Travis Homer just ran it down to the 2.
Okay.
Which one? What? It's fine. Tyler Lockett. Touchdown.
Oh, there we go.
On a little shovel pass.
So they were both good plays. Yeah, DK too. I guess Russell Wilson is doing all right. Wonder what his fantasy day is. They got 31 points already.
That's 2 touchdowns for him because those little shovel.
Yeah, 166 yards, 2 touchdowns in the first half. It's pretty good.
Yeah. This Lions team beat the Cardinals.
Huh.
NFL is weird like that.
DeAndre Swift still 1 carry.
It's crazy. Like why even activate him if you're not gonna use like that doesn't make any sense to me why they activated him to not use him. Makes no sense. Just leave him on IR.
Just be so tricky and try to fool us.
Just end his season. Your season's over.
Okay.
Swift was a guy who I didn't really draft much this year, and at first I thought maybe it was a mistake, and now I'm glad I didn't draft him anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, let's look in the Texans 49ers game. Oh, interception, Davis Mills. Oh, this game is terrible. Oh, and then he fumbled, and I think the Texans got it back. Oh, my gosh. Dude. So he fumbled. And then the Texans. Now they're talking about it to see. Do we have any more of those chips?
Yes.
These are good. All of a sudden, they're good. Well, now I've eaten, and those chips are really good. They're homemade chips.
Homemade.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm jealous.
They're really good.
I'm gonna go keto this year. What do you think? Keto diet?
No, don't get here. Oh,
I
Swift.
really don't know what it is. I just
Swift with a carry and a big run.
Swift.
Yeah, Swift. Now they're down 31-7. Let's feed Swift. Let's feed them.
Now's the time to unleash our secret weapon.
Gotta unleash her now. Makes even less sense to play her now. Yeah, I hope Lamb does anything.
Just anything.
Not just anything.
Okay, so it looks good. Why aren't they playing him more if he's gonna play, right?
That's what doesn't make sense. Like, if you're going to activate him for a meaningless game coming off injury, and you think you activate him because you're going to lean on him, you're going to use him.
I don't know what these coaches are thinking most of the time.
And then the Lions missed a field goal. Oh, and DK Metcalf. Oh, this would be so awesome.
He runs it back.
Nah.
Oh my God.
This would be incredible. Oh, no, if he didn't. I really need a Trey Lance touchdown. I don't care if it's rushing or throwing.
A Trey Lance touchdown.
Mm-hmm.
You played him? Where'd you play him?
In a 2 QB league where we lost Cousins on Friday or
Oh,
Saturday.
that's right. I
Friday.
remember that. I mean, his line right now is not too bad. It's middle of third quarter, 162 passing yards, 1 touchdown, 1 interception.
Oh,
22
Elijah
rushing
Mitchell
yards.
touchdown dump off, and it was from Lance.
From Lance. So yeah, it's not bad.
Austin Eckler just had a 40-yard catch.
Nice.
You're gonna have to miss these games, right?
Pretty sure. Don't worry, you beat me.
And with Debo is still doing nothing.
No. I was definitely worried about Debo at Trey Lance, but you can't sit him.
No, you definitely can't sit him ever. But
Well, Dr. David Chow says he's worried that Gallup tore his ACL, and he's going to be a free agent this year. That sucks.
yeah, it sucks for him. I mean, this late in the season, he's not going to be ready Probably for the beginning of next year.
No way. Penny is going off.
Big boy.
That Elijah Mitchell touchdown should help a lot of my best ball teams. I think he's my highest owned running back, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I know you got him everywhere. Sadly, I had a lot of Trey Sermon.
All right, here's the Eckler catch. Makes a tackle. Makes the guy miss. Nice. And now, of course, they're giving it to Justin Jackson.
Just giving Eckler a breather. That's it.
Yeah. Damn. Joe Burrow had 446 yards today. He had 552 last week. So that's what? 1,000 yards over the last 2 games? Dang.
Basically.
Crazy.
Basically. Yeah, if you stacked Burrow with Chase, you won. And if you didn't, then you didn't win. I mean, sometimes it's that simple. That's the thing with football. Just one player can do it.
Congrats, Midnight, on your championship. That's awesome.
That's what we want to hear. Well, Eckler has 60 on the ground, 54 in the air, and a touchdown. He's having a good game.
Having a really good game.
About to score again, maybe.
Yeah, maybe it's 3rd and 5 from the 5. I'll probably throw, but you never know. It could be him. Nope. Jalen Guyton tackled at the 1, but now it's 1st and goal at the 1. Come on, Eckler.
Or Herbert QB sneak.
Ah, jeez. Would be something like that. Or it'll be like a lineman.
Oh, Eckler gets stuffed.
Dang it. Give it to him again. Come on, you're up 17-3. Just give it to Eckler 3 straight times until you score.
Yeah, no kidding. It's just not the time to do something fancy.
No, you don't need to do anything fancy here. You just pound it in. Let your offensive line dominate them. Well, they tried it on 2nd. They tried. Oh, he lost 4 yards? Well, now I'm not going to pound it in. On 2nd, and it says he lost 4 yards?
Yeah, I see. Well, that's.
Oh, yeah. There's 3. Oh, my gosh. There's literally 4 Broncos in the backfield when he got the ball. So much for the offensive line dominating. They got destroyed.
Yeah.
They got absolutely destroyed. Maybe he can catch a touchdown pass. That'd be even better. Then Josh Palmer drops. It probably would have been a touchdown.
Palmer's athletic enough. He can be a good receiver, but he doesn't seem to have very good focus. Because there's a lot of times I've seen him lately not hang on to the ball or, just miss. Like
And
he's
then
got potential. But
he had his hands totally the wrong way for that catch. Herbert scrambles, throws, and not even close to Keenan Allen. Well, they're just going to kick a field goal now because it's Denver.
so close. Almost Eckler again.
I know. 20 points isn't going to cut it. I need 30 or 40.
All right, now it's Cortland Sutton time.
How's he doing? Still just that one catch?
One catch.
It was a
44
44
yards.
yards. So 44
Yeah.
yards?
Yeah, but hoping for more.
Yeah. Can you adjust that a little bit? Like the other way, please? You don't have to close it. Just now I'm going to be way too dark. All right.
Saints have the ball.
Yeah.
Kamara still negative rushing yards.
This game is just 10-9 in the third. Like, oh, geez.
Yeah, it's brutal.
I mean, Arizona's 13-7, so.
Yeah, all these games are kind of crappy. And then the Monday night games, not something to look forward to. It's Cleveland, Pittsburgh. It's like,
No, the Sunday night game is going to be horrible.
and the Packers should blow out the Vikings.
Should. What's up, broken? What was that? It fell. Are you scared of these tables? Oh. Why is he crying? Why is he crying? Hey, how'd the Niners get the ball back? They punt? Debo with the drop.
Oh, Davis Mills fumbled.
Really use another Trey Lance touchdown. I could use like a Trey Lance 60-yard rush touchdown.
Yeah, that would work. They're second down, I guess.
He can do it. He's got the potential.
Yeah, he's got the wheels. We'll see. Taysom Hill driving the ball. We'll see if he can match Lance. He hasn't done much of anything.
Oh, no. Nobody's really done much of anything in this entire game. How about a huge Cortland Sutton touchdown?
Nope,
Or
Niners punted.
how about a Noah Fant? Well, Noah Fant, what? No way. Oh, that was a big catch and run by Noah Fant.
What?
Yeah. He caught it like 5 yards past the line of scrimmage and took off and ran like another 30 yards.
Yeah, I've done that for a while.
I don't know if he's done that all season.
He's another guy I feel like almost just don't know if he'll ever live up to his potential because he's, for a tight end, super athletic, and he just never really puts it all together consistently.
Yeah.
They don't have a quarterback unless they get Sean Watson or some sort of different quarterback. But
yeah, I mean, maybe, but can't really bank on that, right? Man, it's crazy how bad the Broncos running game has been the last two games. Javonte is not going to get it done today, I don't think.
No. 10 carries, 19 yards.
Man.
I guess it matters because the Chargers, even though they have a bad run defense, they know they don't have to worry about Drew Lock, so they can put all their effort into stopping the run game.
Yeah, I mean, they've got right at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Looks like they had 9 guys in the box there. Well, Sutton got another catch at least. Oh, nice move. I still, even though I have Sutton was my highest drafted guy and he didn't have a great season, I still feel like he's a great player who just was in a bad situation.
Yeah, it'd be different if he had a different quarterback.
Yeah, I just feel like he'll probably be a guy I draft a lot again this year because now I'll probably, instead of getting him in like the 7th, 8th round, I'll probably get him in the 11th, 12th round.
Oh, yeah. Everyone's going to be off of him.
Yeah.
So that's true. I mean, why not? Like you said, he's a good player. They signed him for long term. They want to keep him. He's going to be a focal point. It just depends who's going to be throwing the ball.
That's the thing. You're banking on them making an upgrade. I think he just got another catch. You're banking on them making an upgrade at quarterback, right?
Yeah, but that's the thing too. Denver's not a team that's probably going to have a high enough draft pick to take a quarterback in the draft, and I don't really trust the quarterbacks in this draft anyways. I don't think that would be an upgrade. Free agency, who would they get?
It would have to be free agency or a trade, right?
Yeah, but who? I'm trying to think. I mean, realistically, if it's not Watson, which I don't think he wants to go to Denver, unless they got a guy like Jimmy G.
I mean, that might not be bad for him, honestly.
Yeah. A minor upgrade over Bridgewater.
DK Metcalf touchdown number 2.
Kidding.
Bench.
course, he comes on late this season.
No, that wasn't Sutton. It was Williams, whoever that is. Didn't catch it. Wow, Buster Boom might win the public league.
Oh, really? Well, good for him. And that Metcalf touchdown was nice. It was a good play.
Yeah.
That's the kind of thing he can do when Russ actually throws him the ball.
Yeah, now DK shows up. Started Ronald Jones over him.
Ah, that's brutal. I mean, it was the right call because of the matchups, but yeah, that's how these things go.
Kyler Murray deep to Christian Kirk. Not a touchdown, but a deep play. Wow, starting to draft Taylor and Eckler, that's a good start. I drafted 10th in my home league and I went Saquon Eckler. Didn't quite work out as well as Taylor Eckler.
Yeah, slight difference there. But
yeah.
But very few RB starts paid off this year. Taylor, if he was one of them, that was one. Yeah. It would have to be like Taylor Harris. And even then, Najee has been
Javonte
good.
Maybe a touchdown.
Not amazing, especially down the stretch. Or Taylor Eckler.
Touchdown for Wesley, number 2. Maybe you can overcome Chase.
No, I cannot. It's not just Chase. He has Burrow and Chase on the same team.
Oh man, and you got 2 touchdowns from Wesley.
But you know what? It makes me feel good inside.
There you go. Kyler Murray must be having a good game.
He's 210 yards, 2 touchdowns. He hasn't run at all, which is weird. So Kirk is doing okay now. He's 5 for 63.
Yeah. Javonte just got 2 carries inside the 5 and score. I mean, it's easy to say running backs all the way when you get Taylor and Eckler, but you could have just as easily had, like Zeke and I don't know, Gibson, right?
Yeah, a lot of people took Gibson second round. Saquon
or Saquon, or you could have had an early pick and had CMC or Kamara. Even if Dalvin Cook hasn't been like awesome, he's been good, but not awesome. Even Mixon's had some really good games, but then he's had some really horrible games. Like, pretty sure today was a horrible game, wasn't it?
Yeah, I mean, he didn't do a whole lot. He had like maybe 70 total yards or something.
He got 15 fantasy points because he somehow caught 7 passes. What the heck?
Oh, 7 catches. Okay, so if you're in full PPR, then 15 points.
7 catches. For Aaron Jones, you could have started Aaron Jones. You could have had Aaron Jones when he early, like he was going around that 1-2 turn. There's just a lot of risk with every pick. Let's be real. You know what I mean? Every time you pick a player, you take on a ton of risk.
especially running back.
I mean, even JT, 28 fantasy points combined last 2 weeks. Like, that's not terrible. But Jonathan Taylor did not end up winning leagues this year. He got you there, but he didn't really win leagues this year.
Not this week, no.
Or last week, 10 points. Like, a lot of teams I'll bet with JT got eliminated last week.
That's true. Last week was more of a dud. This week was better because he scored.
Yeah, I mean, it was fine, but it wasn't like JT didn't like win your week.
No.
I mean, he's gonna finish what probably is he gonna finish in where is he at right now for running backs? Is he in the top 10 right now?
This week?
Yeah, this week.
Let me look.
Yeah, I'm looking right now. He's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's 11th right now.
Yeah, I was gonna say not even top 10.
Now he might not even be top 12 this week. So I mean, yeah, he was great all year, but it's not like JT ended up being like a league winner.
Here's the thing: he only caught one pass today. He doesn't have that in his, back pocket. The pass catching upside. There were a lot of guys, like random running backs who went off this week, like Devin Singletary, Ramondre Stevenson, Boston Scott, because of touchdowns. Those are guys who scored 2 touchdowns, basically.
That happens every week. But you know who was better than him in the fantasy playoffs and was drafted much later? But was definitely drafted everywhere? David Montgomery. I don't think Rashad Penny was drafted. David Montgomery, the last 2 weeks has 23 and 21 fantasy points. And even the week before against Minnesota, he got 11.
And that's one thing we looked at because last year, he had that easy schedule. Yeah, it's true. This year down the stretch also had an easy schedule and it paid off. That I don't know why, but the Bears, because they played the Giants this week. Last week was Seattle, easy run defense, Minnesota.
Ronald Jones and AJ Brown did do horrible, yes. Like Jamar Chase, of course, won weeks this week, but Cooper Kupp is right now the 3rd highest scoring wide receiver. Like if you drafted Cooper Kupp, that was a way bigger advantage than JT, way bigger.
Yeah.
Not to mention Cooper Kupp was like 2 to 3 rounds later than JT, and scored more fantasy points, significantly more fantasy points. Cooper Kupp's going to win over 400 this year. Melvin Gordon touchdown, and of course, I think he's got on the bench. Thank goodness. JT doesn't get enough attempts. Oh, in a passing game, yeah, he doesn't get a lot of that. You know what? Okay, here's the thing about JT. It's crazy that he was as good as he was because I was talking about it earlier. In the 2-minute drill, he doesn't get any snaps. It's all Nyheim Hines in the 2-minute offense, which is crazy that JT is on the sidelines during the 2-minute drill, but that's just what they do. So that's where running backs catch a ton of passes, right? Because the team's throwing, they're playing fast. Yeah. I mean, look, JT was obviously great this year, but I'm just saying, like, JT didn't like dominate fantasy and win leagues, especially in the fantasy playoffs.
Well, yeah, and he's a guy who is mostly kind of dependent on the game script, like you said, because lack of pass catching. But look, let me just see the games that they win: 6 yards a carry, 14 touchdowns, 138 yards per game. The games that they lost: 4.2 yards per carry, only 3 touchdowns in those 6 games, 62 yards a game. Yeah. So half as productive with a fourth as many touchdowns. So it's a big difference, But of course, you still start him every week because he's solid. But I think that's part of what makes him so valuable, just because he showed up and he was at least decent every week. Like he's just
we were talking. we were talking about that too earlier. This is going to be the first year, I think, since 2015, when Devonta Freeman was the RB1, that the RB1 has not been the highest scorer in PPR leagues. And he wouldn't have even beaten, he would have been 30 points shy of even Kamara last year, who also did not have Kamara did not have a crazy RB1 season last year. He had a very good one, but not a crazy. It was not really a good running back here at all.
No, I mean, how much of his points came from that last week with 6 touchdowns?
Yeah. So again, JT's been great. Amon-Ra St. Brown touchdown number 2. I wonder if I would have beat my wife if I had played St. Brown over Antonio Brown. St. Brown on my bench. Probably not, but I would have at least made her sweat. St. Brown on my bench with 27, Antonio Brown on my lineup with 5. Like St. Brown has been a league winner. Like if you picked up St. Brown or Rashad Penny, those guys were league winners.
Yeah, I mean, he has basically 100 total yards and 2 touchdowns now. With Tim Boyle at quarterback.
Yeah, it doesn't even matter. He's like quarterback proof.
Oh, I let my dog out.
Cooper Kupp's the number 1 wide receiver on the week. Although now he's number 4. The St. Brown just passed him.
This week?
Yeah, Taysom Hill with a terrible interception and followed up by a terrible drop. Yeah, because he just got the 2-point conversion. That would have given me 24. I would have 24 more points. I'd probably still lose, but at least she'd be a little nervous. Well, I have nobody left after this. You'd probably be beating me. Oh, not a kick return touchdown. Kick return touchdown for the Chargers. That means no more Eckler points. I don't even know who that is. Okay.
You said you wanted me to do for dinner, and I never got my cake.
Okay, that's fine. What's going on with Pierre's dogs over there? So you missed a 101-yard kickoff return by the Chargers.
What?
Yes. Which is terrible because it means Eckler doesn't get touches.
That's true, but maybe there's the way now they can just run the ball.
Well, if they get the ball back, yeah.
Oh yeah, it's Denver. Drew Lock. They'll get the ball back pretty quick. Cortland Sutton has 60 yards.
Trey Lance just did something. He just threw another touchdown. Here it is.
Debo. Here we go. Debo scores.
Oh, 45-yard touchdown at Debo. So.
Well, there you go. Trey Lance, not bad. Not great numbers, but not bad.
That pass was a wobbler. Hey, he's got 22 in my 6-point touchdown league. I'll take that. That touchdown might have just that touchdown might have just closed things up in the public league. Not really. Not enough, apparently.
Dallas, what the hell? Okay, CeeDee Lamb and Amari Cooper each. One catch for 9 yards.
So much for Dak being better at home.
That's
what the heck?
Amazing. It's amazing.
It's amazingly bad. Yes, amazingly bad.
It's like you think Lamb is a guy you have to play, but
yeah, it's funny because I remember I tweeted out as it was getting close to the season because he was starting to be drafted as like a top 10 wide receiver, and I was like, remember I tweeted out the hype's getting out of control, and he liked it. Remember that? CeeDee Lamb liked it.
Yeah.
Remember her? And I was like, oh my God, CeeDee Lamb liked it. And then I remember somebody, like, when he was going off there for a while, somebody found it and was like, looks like he was right, bro, or something like that. And now it's like, maybe he wasn't right because I don't think he's going to finish as a top 10 wide receiver.
Yeah, definitely not.
But that was pretty crazy that CeeDee Lamb liked my tweet. Especially it wasn't like I didn't tweet it to be like negative towards CeeDee Lamb, but more to the fact that like I can't draft CeeDee Lamb.
Yeah, just the way people pick.
Yeah, I can't draft him over these guys.
But he saw it, he probably thought out of control. He thought like, oh, like, yeah, people love me. Like he didn't, I don't think he got that you meant like.
I don't know, because I said I think I said the CeeDee Lamb hype is out of control. So I think he understood what I meant.
Oh, he used the word hype then, yeah.
Yeah, I think he got it. I think he got it. Randy Cortez, 103 to 102. Oh my, Keenan, Zeke, Everett, and St. Steelers. He has Herbert, Ayuk, St. Brown, and Knight. So you're all playing right now. Wow. All right, guys, let's think good thoughts for Randy Cortez. He's got a 1-point lead with Keenan, Zeke, Everett, and the Saints defense. He's playing against Herbert. Herbert shouldn't score too many more points.
Yeah, Herbert probably won't pass much. St. Brown kind of already did his thing.
Yeah, Ayuk, who knows? Niners D might get more points. But you got Saints D, so they might get some more points too.
I think Zeke's what you got to hope for. If the Cowboys get a stop and they can keep it close, that they get involved. But man, Cowboys offense.
Yards is half. Cardinals 124, Cowboys 0. Wow. That's not good. Yeah, you got to hope they hold them like a field goal here. Yeah, that's the thing. St. Brown could get more garbage time work. Because how much time is left in that one?
He could. That's the one I'd be worried about.
Yeah.
That game is still it's like almost the entire second half left. It's so 10 minutes left in the third quarter.
Yeah, St. Brown could certainly do more damage. Kyler Murray, oh, he just threw an interception that was flat out dropped. He literally threw an arm punt into the end zone from the 5-yard line. And whoever 27 is dropped it.
Wow.
Like, what is Kyler Murray doing? Like, you can't do this. You can't make this throw. You cannot make that throw. You have a 19-7 lead. You're in field goal range. You can't make that throw. You have to just throw that ball out of the back of the end zone. That's terrible.
Yeah, he hasn't looked sharp in the second half. See, Chargers got the ball back real quick.
All right, well, maybe we get some more Eckler points since they don't really need to throw.
It's gotta hope they don't bring Justin Jackson in.
Well, they could with a 27-6 lead.
Wait, did that just happen?
What?
No, it can't be. St. Brown. I'm on our St. Brown. That touchdown was a while ago, wasn't it?
Not too long ago. You should have like 29.
It's like nothing has happened since then. Okay, well, that's weird. Here, I guess the game's going again. For a second, I thought he scored another one. I was like, but no. All right, so Arizona gets a field goal. Let's see, Cowboys. See what we can do.
Well, so much for Justin Herbert not getting more points. 45-yard touchdown to Mike Williams.
To Mike Williams.
Yes.
Oh, there you go. So much for conditioning.
So much for just running out the clock. Is that his only catch of the day?
No, he has 3 for 63 now.
So prior to that, he had 2 for, what is that, 18?
Yeah, something like that. Right before that Mike Williams touchdown, it looked like Keenan Allen was on the sideline.
Yeah, I think he got hurt.
Nothing serious, I don't think, but
Yeah, Randy, after a 45-yard touchdown, that stings. At least it wasn't. At least it was Herbert, right? So they only got what, like 6 points? I say only. Like if you were going against Mike Williams, that would have really hurt, right? Because that would be like 12 points or something. I'm losing to my buddy who doesn't follow football, only fantasy, and this will be back-to-back championship for. He's not a humble. Oh man, that sucks. That's not fun because he's gonna say, I don't even watch football. I still beat you.
like there's definitely luck involved. Let's put it that way. There's a lot of people think, really fantasy to win. You don't have to watch the games to know the players. You can just look at stats and trends and news and, treat it like the stock market.
They really look. I watch Red Zone, but even in Red Zone, you don't see everything. So, yeah, you don't really have to. I mean, maybe there's some. There are some times where people say like, "Oh, this guy got as many touches as this guy," and it's like, yeah, because like last week, people were like, Tony Pollard got pretty much the same touches as Zeke, and I was like, yeah, because Zeke didn't play in the second half. Like, if you just look at the stats, you're going to think Pollard is just as good as Zeke. But it's like, no. So you can definitely get a lot just from the stats for sure. But this is another thing, and I rant about this a lot. One football game is like a blip on the radar. Like to go off of what happened in one football game and be like, yeah, this is what's going to happen now because it happened in one football game is like terrible, right? it's like, but we have a very, that's the other thing about football, unlike baseball. Baseball, it's 162 games. You get to like the 80th, 100th game of the season, you pretty much know what everybody's going to do and how they're going to perform because you have a big sample. You don't get that big sample in football, right? You don't get a big sample in football. You get 16, 17 games, and sometimes not even that because guys miss games. So,
especially this year. Yeah, it's so different because it's every week is different. The matchup makes a huge difference.
Yeah. So football, there's just like a lot of randomness in football. What was that? I remember Bill said last year on one of our mocks, he's like, it takes skill to win a baseball fantasy championship, but any monkey can win a fantasy football championship.
I half agree with that.
There's certainly skill in fantasy football, of course, but I mean, look at like somebody just typed in here, who would have believed St. Brown on the bench would outscore Tyreek Hill? Like you're never benching Tyreek Hill for Amon-Ra St. Brown.
Yeah, exactly.
So
you just have to know what you're getting into. That's the thing. You just have to be prepared for the pain when you play fantasy football.
Oh, Elijah Mitchell, huge touchdown. Not huge. I shouldn't say huge. Oh, he didn't score. Maybe like a 20-yard.
Mitchell's over 100 yards.
It really, I mean, if he would have stayed healthy all year, I would have won so much more money in best ball.
Well, he's ending on a bang at 112 yards so far.
Yeah, I'm sure he's helping me. This week. I'm sure I have plenty of teams still alive with him on them.
Let's see. Yeah, they're about to score.
Swift for the catch. All right, let's give Mitchell a touchdown here. Yeah, Rojo over Mitchell was no bueno. Rojo pretty much over anybody was no bueno, except maybe
anybody.
Even Antonio Brown outscored Ronald Jones, and he walked off the field halfway through the game.
This is true.
Like Rojo was just a huge bust this week. Huge bust.
Yeah, I like to think that his ankle injury was bothering him, and that had he stayed in the fourth quarter, he would have run like for 100 more yards.
Yeah, he was going to run for 100 yards and 2 touchdowns garbage time, guys. Don't worry.
I'm gonna cling to that idea.
Yeah, no, just a huge bust. No doubt about it. Huge bust this week. All right, well, Mitchell's not in. Maybe Trey Lance can sneak it in. Yeah, run it in, Trey Lance. Run it in, Trey Lance. Trey Lance rushing touchdown. Yes.
But hold up, there's a penalty.
Of course, there's a penalty. It says the back of the end zone, though. That's usually defensive holding. Nope, holding on the offense. Of course. Of course.
That would have been nice.
Like the officials like say, oh, that was a good play. Let's throw a flag. Oh, that was fun. Let's throw a flag. And then an offensive lineman touchdown for the Lions. And no flag on that one, apparently. That one's good. No flag. Oh, I really needed that Trey Lance touchdown. Well, maybe he could throw for a touchdown. And of course, they hand it to Debo. Thankfully, he didn't score. Well, I've increased my best ball winnings by $100 since the last time I looked. So I don't know who
Wow.
I don't know who did it for me, but I appreciate them. Hopefully, we got 2 games after this, so we'll see.
Daryl Williams.
No, that was from this morning, so it has to be
Okay.
afternoon games. Noah Fant with a touchdown.
Noah Fant. I was gonna say Denver actually scored. Fant with a good game. Wow, Fant 92 yards and a touchdown.
I do have a decent amount of Noah. Well, I don't know if I have that much actually.
Did not see that coming.
All right, Noah Fant was my 4th highest drafted tight end, so maybe that helped me out. Maybe he's still on some teams. Zeke with a catch. Maybe he can. Oh no, it's Pollard. I'm gonna say maybe he can take it to the house or something.
Dallas still done nothing on offense.
Well, they just got yards, so that's good. They just got some yards. They're not at 0 anymore. Jeez. So Niners going instead of Trey Lance touchdowns, it's just going to be a field goal. So annoying.
It's crazy. The Chargers are only 8-7. I feel like they should be better.
They should be better. Their team is better. They find ways to lose. Pollard with a drop. Also, everybody was talking about JT for MVP, but what happened to the Chargers last week when Eckler was out against Houston? Just saying. I'm just saying. Maybe he's the real running back MVP.
You the real MVP.
I mean, they were terrible against Houston without Eckler.
This is true.
Now they're
running backs probably just shouldn't be MVP.
No, running backs should not.
Not in this era. Not when passing
No.
is. Yeah.
Not in this era. Like a running back would have to. It would have to be like, when LaDainian Tomlinson scored 31 touchdowns. Did he even win the MVP that year?
I think so.
Yeah, I mean, like you score 31 touchdowns and you have over 2,000 yards. Yeah, you're the MVP. I mean, he probably had more touchdowns than Phillip Rivers that year, or whoever the QB was. I don't even know if it might not have even been Phillip Rivers. That was in 2000.
It must have been Phillip Rivers.
That's in 2006. I mean, it probably was.
It probably was. I'm gonna look it up.
Yeah, who was the Chargers QB in 2006? That was the year Tomlinson literally broke fantasy football.
2006 MVP. He had 28 rushing touchdowns, 31 total touchdowns.
Yeah.
The quarterback was Phillip Rivers.
There you go. How many touchdowns did he have?
22.
So LT had 9 more touchdowns than Phillip Rivers.
It was a different era.
It wasn't that long ago, 2006. Not that long ago, but LT was just ridiculous. That was back when they still like a running back getting 300 plus touches wasn't that shocking.
Yeah, there was no such thing as running back by committee.
No. Yeah, Sean Alexander was a monster.
He had, I always remember that one game, that season when he had the monster season. He had 28 touchdowns. But I always remember that final week because I got eliminated from the championship because of Sean Alexander, because I was playing my friend who had him. I'm trying to think, was it that season or was it the other season? But yeah, it was a week where he went just insane and scored like 5 touchdowns, and because of that I lost.
But see, he wasn't even his best year wasn't as good as LT in 2006. The most yards from scrimmage he ever had was 1958. LT had 2,300 that year, and the most touchdowns he had was 28. LT had 31, and he had 15 catches that year. LT had 56. LT 2006, like if literally he averaged 30 points. His average was 30. That was his average. Like if you had LT and the rest of your team was halfway decent, you won in 2006.
Yep, that's why he's a Hall of Famer.
All right, maybe Zeke can get a touchdown here. Why do you feel bad for Kamara? Because he's stuck on the Saints and without Drew Brees? Oh, Zeke not
Kamara.
Even Zeke or Zeke. Zeke has a little towel thing.
Say again?
I couldn't tell if it was Zeke or Pollard, but it's Zeke. Zeke has a little towel.
Yeah.
Of course, he throws it to Dalton Schultz, who's not even open. I don't know why he likes Dalton Schultz so much.
He does. That's why I'm saying. Actually, let me check on that. Who has more, Schultz or Ertz?
Schultz has 5 for 46. Ertz has
6 for 30.
So they're pretty much the same. They both have 9 fantasy points.
It didn't really matter.
I mean, unless Schultz catches a touchdown here, right? It's going to come down to like. And how about Amari Cooper and CeeDee Lamb still with 1 catch for 9 yards each? Cooper just got a catch, but not a touchdown.
That's amazing.
Wow, you're playing against benched Penny and St. Brown. Nice. Oh, Kamara, big run. Finally. And then Cedric Wilson gets the touchdown catch. Cedric
Of course
Wilson.
he does.
Not CeeDee Lamb, not Amari Cooper, not Zeke, not Schultz. Cedric Wilson.
Cedric Wilson, replacement for Michael Gallup.
Yep.
Playing week 18.
Yeah. The Saints game is 12-10. All right, so how's it looking for everybody? Who's winning? I'm down to just caring about my best ball team because it doesn't look like unless Adams, Najee, and Deontay Johnson can go off.
That's very possible.
It's very possible, but my opponent still has Nick Chubb and Aaron Rodgers. So Alvin Kamara touchdown.
All right, Kamara coming through, only 35 rushing yards, but 68 receiving yards and a touchdown. So he's over 100. So Cam Newton hasn't really played. He came in for like one carry, but it's been all Sam Darnold.
That hasn't worked out either, huh?
No, but Darnold has not thrown a pick.
Well, that's good. I mean,
Good for him.
Unless you started the Saints defense, then it's not good.
Right.
So Chargers, Colts, and Raiders all going to be 9-7 now. How come the Raiders don't have the tiebreaker over the Colts if they just beat them? What's the tiebreaker?
Is it division record first or conference record?
Maybe.
The division champion obviously gets the number one wild card with the best record or second best record to break a tie. I'm looking it up. Head to head. Yeah, it says head to head.
It should be head to head. But are the Colts in first in their division? No, they're not. The Titans are. So why aren't the Raiders ahead of the Colts?
Best. Yeah, and then number two is division winning percentage. So yeah, head to head should go first.
Yeah, so I would think the Raiders by beating the Colts today would be ahead of the Colts. Should be ahead of the Colts, shouldn't they? Because they're both 9-7.
Yeah. Where does it say that they're not?
They just showed it on Red Zone, and they showed the Colts and the Chargers as the two non-division winners. And then, well, I guess there's 3 wild cards this year. So they showed the Raiders in the hunt, but the Colts in the wild card. I don't understand.
Yeah. Okay. So on NFL.com, it has Raiders ahead of the Colts.
Okay, yeah, the Raiders should be ahead. I would think should be ahead of the Colts because of the head-to-head.
Yeah, six. They're 6-7, but both teams would make the playoffs because there's an extra playoff team this year. So Chargers are next. Although, well, Chargers are going to win, so I guess Chargers technically will.
No, it's because you got the Patriots are 10-6, so they're one of the 3 wild cards. Then you got the Raiders, Chargers, and Colts all 9-7 for the last 2 spots. So one of those teams is out.
Yeah, one of the 9-7 teams won't make it.
Well, at least if it was this week. What's crazy is the Eagles. The Cowboys are 11-4. What?
I know, it's hard to believe.
The Eagles.
Would you watch them play?
The Eagles are now 9-7. The Cardinals. So you got the Eagles 9-7. The Cardinals 10-5. The 49ers are going to be 9-7. And then, okay, if the Saints win, they'll be 8-8. But if the Vikings lose, they'll be 7-9. Like, dude, the Eagles might actually make the playoffs. That's crazy.
Oh, the Eagles probably will make the playoffs. The Saints are still in it now because they're going to win this game, probably. But they still have to win next week.
Well, they have to win next week, and they need the Eagles to lose, and I'm sure some tiebreakers. Landon started. Amon-Ra and Penny, congratulations. I mean, Cowboys aren't done yet. They're only down 8. Still with pretty much the whole fourth quarter to go.
Oh, yeah. But Cardinals have the ball. That's the only thing. If they score.
I think Edmonds is out, by the way. I think he got hurt.
What?
Yeah, I think a rib injury.
Yeah, because I see Benjamin getting touches.
Yeah.
And
Broncos, Browns, and Dolphins are all officially eliminated from the playoffs. Sorry, Pierre. And DK Metcalf with 3 touchdown catches on my bench. Ugh.
You're kidding.
DK Metcalf with the 30-point game. He just caught another one.
Wow. All right. So I think that's officially my worst call this week, besides the Burrow.
That's probably helping my best ball teams because I have a decent amount of DK.
Definitely for me, he's my highest. Him and Penny are my highest, along with Fant. But too little, too late.
Yeah, I had 19% DK. Man, if we had played DK over Ronald Jones, we would probably win. But I don't think we could have played DK Metcalf over Ronald Jones. Evans back on the field. That's good news. Where were you watching when AB left? I was right here on the couch. streaming live on YouTube when AB. I mean, honestly, though, shouldn't laugh about it. Like, there's got to be something really. He's got to have something wrong with him, right?
I mean, you got to think, and it's been just the last couple of years, really, that it happened. He didn't used to be like that. So, who knows what it is? Some people think it's too many hits.
Yeah.
Can't say. Don't know him, so. And Seahawks 45 points, making up for all the bad offense they've put up throughout the last 2 months. That's a good point. Well, Russ Wilson has 4 touchdowns.
Yeah. So clapping cheeks, easily winning the endgame league. He had Joe Burrow, Sony Michel, Jonathan Taylor, Hunter Renfro, Jacoby Myers, who somehow went off, DK Metcalf, Darrell Williams. Jeez.
You could sit there. And he's gonna win one league, and then the other league, the Dynasty League, he's I think like 0-16 because he tanked.
Did he even score 200 points in that league?
I don't think so. Probably the most egregious example of tanking that you'll ever see.
Yes. Although he did bench Ramondre Stevenson. So it could have been even worse.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm down to 1 right now. The one I'm pretty sure I'm going to win, but I'm trying to not check. Oh man, I shouldn't have checked. I'm barely winning.
And I'm looking at my other. It's like, oh man. If we would have played DK, we would have. What is that? We'd be close. It'd be close. Oh, CeeDee Lamb with a catch. But we're gonna need monster games from Adams, Harris, and Deontay Johnson. Monster game.
Antonio Brown. Definitely killing me in that league.
Wow, St. Brown up to 34 points. There's still 12 minutes to go in the game. Dang, you lost with Chase? So Nigel Miloslav said he lost in Chase because his opponent had Metcalf, St. Brown, and Penny. Dang.
Yeah, I mean, what can you do, right? You had the right team. I mean, just you can't do anything about what your opponent scores.
Andrew won. Congratulations, Giordano. Appreciate you guys. Won this week with Chase, Penny, and St. Brown. That'll get it done. First championship. Congratulations. Andrew, I played against AB. Yeah, that helps. Landon Wheeler, I love your start sits. Thank you. Moyne started Swift and Waddle. Yikes. Waddle, Swift. I mean, come on. I don't think we were very high on Swift, but Waddle, that was a huge bust.
Yeah, that was brutal. I feel you, though. I feel you.
Yeah, Dak just fumbled. Who recovered that fumble? How long before the NFL outlaws like punching the football?
Punching the football.
You know, like when a guy's carrying it and they throw a punch to knock the ball out.
That's a great play. You think they're going to outlaw it?
Yeah, because somebody's going to get hit in the face and it's going to like start a brawl or something. Yes, the Dodge father, St. Brown and Penny saved me. Yep, they saved a lot of people. Landon, do you think the Bengals winning was definitely an upset, but also the refs get a lot of credit for that because that hands to the face penalty that gave them the first down and the win was, a little. I mean, was it a hands to the face? Yes. Was it very ticky-tack? Yes. Yeah, Heath, CD is killing a lot of people, myself included. No-show today. A lot of no-shows today. CD Lamb, AJ Brown, Ronald Jones. I'm just looking at my team and I'm reading the no-shows. CD Lamb, AJ Brown, Ronald Jones, Antonio Brown, the Tampa Bay defense, Javonte Williams. A lot of no-shows today. Yeah, Benjamin getting a lot of run here. I wonder if Edmonds is not quite 100%.
Right, so Edmonds is back in.
No, he was briefly. Actually, is that okay? There he is. There he is. Yeah, he's back in.
Yeah, that was a face mask. There's almost a whole quarter left for Seattle to keep putting in points.
I know, it's crazy. It's crazy. This Lions Seahawks game is going to go into Monday morning, it feels like. How is there still 10 minutes left in the quarter?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I didn't even look at I wonder how my underdog slip is doing. Let's see. Live, pick on. Rolls. How do you do this? Josh, no, never mind. Cup didn't go over 104 yards. It's terrible.
104. I know he went over 100.
I needed 104.5 from Cup. He got 95. I needed 78.5 from Diggs against Atlanta. He got 52.
Yeah, Diggs did nothing.
That's terrible. Tim Boyle, rushing touchdown. Or is he out at the 1? He might have been out at the 1. Josh Allen, I needed 319.5 total yards. He got 200. They played the Falcons, right? I'm making sure they played the Falcons, right? Like one of the worst.
They played the Falcons.
I had Javonte Williams over 79.5 total yards. He got 32. I did get Matt Stafford over 282.
Javonte definitely a big bust. No show.
Big bust. My best ball teams could really use Jamal Williams touchdown. He's had so many chances.
One more. Do one more. Jamal Williams, we haven't heard from him in a while.
Should I start Greg Joseph or that's a quicker question? Greg Joseph or Chris Boswell? Who do you like?
Joseph or Boswell? Yeah, I like Boswell.
Pierre says Boswell. I don't do kickers.
Pittsburgh's kicker.
Come on, I need a now Swift is in there. Great. Swift's gonna get some stupid touchdown now. Nope. They don't even know Swift's in the game. Incomplete pass to Josh Reynolds, I think. Yeah, a lot of unders today. A lot of busts. Sam Darnold almost threw his first pick.
Long overdue. Let's see if Dallas does something here. Got the ball back.
All right, Jamal back in there. Come on. Give Jamal a crappy. Yes, Jamal Williams touchdown, somebody said. That should help my best ball teams. I've got where am I? Jamal. Jamal was my fifth most drafted running back. Unfortunately, Giovanni Bernard was my fourth most. But you know who was really going to win me a ton of money? Was James Conner, who I had 27% of, and then he got hurt the last 3 weeks. If he had not gotten hurt, that would have won me a ton of money. Him and Elijah Mitchell, if they wouldn't have gotten hurt, I would have won a ton of money. Damn injuries.
Yeah. Injuries. I mean, honestly, next year you have to almost go either hero or zero RB and then just draft like 9 or 10 running backs.
Well, that's what I did. That's why I have so much Elijah Mitchell, James Conner, Jamal Williams, because that's what I did. Right?
That's why you're winning.
Yeah, I would grab one running back early, and then I would load up on wide receivers, maybe a tight end, maybe a quarterback, and then I would start loading up on those like later round running backs. Darnold sacked.
Well, you got your Jamal Williams touchdown.
Yeah. Doesn't seem like it really helped me. I might not be close to the money with any teams with him. So right now I'm winning 700. So I've definitely gone up since I was at 5, whatever. I have
almost over.
I have quite a bit of Dalton Schultz too. He was one of my favorite late round tight ends. For some reason, everybody like loves Blake Jarwin. Blake Jarwin is like one of those guys that Twitter loves, and they will always defend him no matter how bad he
is. Because he had a couple of good games 2 years ago.
Like there's certain guys, right? That Twitter, like, because I don't know about you guys, but Pierre and I are very active in fantasy football Twitter, and there's certain guys that Twitter loves, and they will love them no matter what they do or don't do. They will just keep loving them. Like next year, people will be saying, "This is Blake Jarwin's year. This is the year for Blake Jarwin."
Yeah, I'm trying to think who's another Twitter guy. Like AJ Dillon is a guy that people like defend like to the death.
Laviska Shenault. There's Sam Darnold's first interception. There it is. Game over. Laviska Shenault. I mean, literally, there's a guy, and he's pretty knowledgeable, but he literally like was so high on Laviska Shenault that when Travis Etienne got hurt, he said in his tweet, "Now Laviska Shenault is like locked into a monster year because Travis Etienne got hurt." Like that's when you're irrationally high on somebody, when the pass catching running back gets hurt and you're bumping up the wide receiver. Like that's when you're just irrationally high on somebody.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't go that far. I kind of like Shenault this year. I'm not going to pretend I didn't, but I wasn't that high. I didn't wind up drafting him a lot of places because people were higher on him than I was. But yeah, you can't be that crazy high on anybody because then you're just going to get locked into bad process.
So 2-card Arsenal just says, "It pains me to say I started Michelle in the flex PPR over Jamar Chase." Oh, man. I mean, okay. You said, appreciate the video you guys put out every week. Look, I was wrong about Sony Michel. I thought he would be terrible. He was good. But if you listen to me, and or even Pierre, we would have certainly said Jamar Chase over Sony Michel. Now, granted, we didn't think Jamar Chase was going to score 50-something.
No. But yeah, that's the kind of guy it's hard to bench. But again, Michel, if he doesn't get that 1-yard touchdown, right, because somebody got tackled at the one, he has an average game, right? Nothing great.
Yeah, if he doesn't get that touchdown, he only gets 12 fantasy points. It's not like, and that was with him somehow catching 3 passes, which might be like the most passes he's caught in a game in like his career. So,
yeah, I mean, you started with Michel, and that's fine. It's not like it was a terrible choice. We knew we were down on him this week. He wound up okay, but yeah, Chase, it's like it's kind of like with Penny. It's like, yeah, I knew there's risk. He could always, get injured and get scripted out, whatever. But the upside is so massive based on what he's been doing. And Chase, there's always that upside. That's the kind of guy you just can't bend. Like Tyreek Hill. What did Tyreek Hill do for you this week? Not much. What did he do for you last week? 0.
Nothing.
But you can't bench Tyreek Hill. You can't, no matter what, right? You just can't.
No, you can't. I mean, so he said. So Michelle did get 20 plus touches. Like Michelle had a very good game. Like if you told me if I told you before the week that Michelle was going to get you 18 fantasy points, you'd probably be happy with that. No one thought Jamar Chase was going to get 55 or whatever he got today, 53 or whatever he got. So,
well, hopefully, did it cost him the championship? Is that what he was saying?
Yeah, it says it pains me to say I started Michelle on the flex over. I mean, he didn't say that it cost him his championship, but I'm going to assume Amari Cooper touchdown, who also was on our bench. That we could have also played over. We literally could have played anybody on our bench over Ronald Jones, so I guess. I'm assuming.
Yeah, it wouldn't be painful.
You couldn't. So he did have Cup and AJ Brown in his wide receiver spots. I would not. I mean, definitely, I would not play Chase over those guys.
No.
Wait, are the Cowboys going to actually tie? Oh, no, they're down 5.
No, they needed a field goal still.
And Cedric Wilson gets a 2-pointer.
Priority pickup for week 18.
Yeah, if you play week 18, go get Cedric Wilson. Let's see. Pasta Prince saying he's up by 6. He has Dak and Justin Jefferson. I have CD, Aaron Jones, Cook, and Deontay. I still like your chances because how much more can Dak really get?
No, I mean, probably that was it.
I mean, unless they get this onside kick. And Cook and Deontay should have good games, and you still have Aaron Jones. I don't expect a huge game from Justin Jefferson, so I think I still like your chances.
Yeah.
Two-card Arsenal saying it still has Chubb and Adams and Harris. Well, I see why you didn't play Chase. I mean, I don't think I could play Chase over any of those guys either. But you said you played Michelle. I mean, I could have played him over Michelle. So if you have 2 flexes, maybe. But what's the score in your game, two-card Arsenal? How's it looking? Oh, he's not responding. So see, they're showing wild card, but they still have. So they have Indy at 9-6. So they haven't updated this. They have the Patriots at 9-6 still. The Dolphins at 8. Oh, that was coming into it. See, they're showing Patriots at 10-6 in the wild card, and then the Colts and the Chargers at 9-7 in the wild card, and the Raiders in the hunt at 9-7. But shouldn't the Raiders be ahead of them?
Raiders are technically in the playoffs right now, yeah. And they should be ahead of the Colts because they beat them.
Yeah, two-card Arsenal saying he's down 112-94. Who does your opponent have left? Wow, Randy Cortez 111.06 to 111.68. He's up. Wow. Oh my gosh, this is a nail biter. Oh my goodness.
That's the worst.
That is the worst. So and Nigel Milasev is saying I'm up by 4 points. I have Schultz. He has Deontay Johnson tomorrow in half PPR. Yeah, you're gonna need a Schultz touchdown or something here.
Or an early Deontay Johnson injury.
No, don't say that. I need Deontay Johnson. Snake Eyes is up 185-98. Started DK and Chase. Yeah, there you go.
Wow. Well, there you go. You win.
Didn't even need Lamb. His opponent has Adams and Deontay Johnson. I don't think he can get 100 or almost. I don't think he's going to get 90 from Adams and Deontay Johnson.
I mean, Adams could have a big game. He's not going to have a Jamar Chase game.
Even then, Deontay would still need 40.
Well, that's true.
He's going to need 90 points from Adams and Deontay. I don't think that's happening.
That's the thing, especially in weeks like this. There's just one or two players. That's it. That's all that matters. One or two players can outscore the entire rest of your team or someone else's team. So it's hitting on those big plays. That's why we say, when you have that coin flip, those tough calls, you shoot for the upside. You know what I mean? I mean, most of the time it's worth the risk, because if neither one of them had the big game, then it didn't really matter, right? If one guy outscores another by 4 or 5 points, in the grand scheme of things, it usually doesn't matter. But
and then Scott Berger is saying I'm up by 40. So he has Dalvin Cook and KJ Osborne left, going up against Dak Elliott and Deontay Johnson. I think you're good.
Got it in the bag.
Seahawks just picked off Tim Boyle, so maybe Penny will get another touchdown, or maybe DK will get another touchdown just to really rub it in for me.
Just and he'll go to the camera and he'll point at me. He'll be like, "You doubted me."
Yeah.
Hey, I was his biggest fan before the season, was I not? I was saying DK Metcalf, wide receiver 1 overall. So
I benched.
I was trying to pull back on
Jones, so there you go. And it might cost me a championship.
All right. So Edmonds is playing. That's good.
And I think Ertz has now outscored Schultz, but not by a significant amount. Ertz another 9 targets this week.
That's good. Daryl Hodge, 10 targets, 5 for 76. It's pretty good.
Who?
That's right. Daryl Hodge for the Lions.
See, Randy Cortez, I have Zeke, and he has Dalton Schultz left. But you're losing, right? You're losing currently right now, Randy Cortez. I mean, Dalton, they're going to be throwing, so unless Zeke catches a pass, they might not even get the ball back. Edmonds just got a first down. Yeah, Edmonds' ribs are banged up. He just grabbed him again, but he did jump up and run back out there. So, I mean, if you were winning, I'd actually feel better for you, because maybe the Cowboys wouldn't even get the ball back. But with you losing, I don't know, because unless Zeke catches a pass, which he could.
It's coming down to the wire for some of you. 2 games? No. Yeah. 2 games left.
So 2. No, it's not gonna be 2 minutes. They're gonna have to snap the ball here. They need to stop here. Kyler Murray, can he get there? Oh, Kyler Murray first down. That's the game. Game over.
Pretty much.
Sorry, Randy. That's game over.
Doesn't look like Zeke's getting it.
Doesn't think anybody's getting it. They're just gonna kneel now. Yeah, Randy, that was a tough loss, man.
Yeah. What's the final score then? Or is it not finalized yet?
Well, it's not finalized yet, but once this game ends, it's like 111.6 to 111.4, I think he said. Brutal. 111.68 to 111.06. So he's going to lose by 0.62.
Man,
Uh,
that's hard to say. There's always stat corrections.
yeah. 2-card Arsenal. You guys think Russell Wilson leaves Seattle? I kind of do.
I think so. I mean, he's been talking about it. He wants a bigger stage. He doesn't feel appreciated.
He wasn't even asked about it, and he said unsolicited, I would like what he said, something like, I like Seattle. Something like, I like Seattle, and I'd be fine if I was still playing here, but I know I'll be playing somewhere next year. And they didn't even ask him about it. They didn't say like, hey, what do you, he just said that. That doesn't sound like a guy who's like super excited to come back. So
yeah, it's we know he wants to go somewhere else. It's just the logistics, right? I mean, they'd have to make it work. So some team's gonna have to be ready, willing, to take on his contract and all that. So we'll see. There's plenty of desperate teams who would pay up for a quarterback. Yeah, their teams are almost ready to pay up to get a quarterback who didn't even play this season.
You know what? Come to the football team. I would love to have Russell Wilson.
Yeah, but he had a list. Didn't he even said that they reported that he had a final 3 like teams he wanted to go to, and then it was like, no, I never said that. Even though he did say that, it was like the Giants.
Yeah, the Giants. Why the Giants? The Giants. I mean,
I
get that it's New York, but man,
New York.
You're gonna win 2 games, 3 games.
Who are the other teams though? It was like the Giants, the like 49ers, and something like that.
Yeah, it was, I don't know. 49ers would be a great spot for him.
Yeah.
Fish for dinner. Should I be worried about Jefferson? Because you got to be a little worried, but at the same time, like, what are you going to do?
Yes, worried. He's not a must sit, but it depends who else, you would put over him.
Wow. So this guy just posted in our Discord, he had Joe Burrow and Jamar Chase, but then he also had Swift, Ronald Jones, Tyreek Hill, Antonio Brown, and George Kittle.
Wow. That's amazing. You have literally the 2 best and all the biggest busts on the same lineup.
But he's still projected to win. His opponent has the Pittsburgh defense and A.J. Dillon left.
That tells you. What does that tell you? It just takes that one big player or 2 big players.
Still projected to win even with all those busts. Jeez.
Man. So you had to take the chance on Ronald Jones, right? I mean, you had to.
Yeah, exactly. Ronald Jones could be the one we're talking about right now. Was like, 2 touchdowns, 150 yards. Unfortunately, he's not. So are all the games over after this one?
Just these 2, and then there's the night game, the Packers.
I mean, we're not going to stay on for the night game, right?
No.
I think my wife might divorce me.
Yeah.
I got to at least have dinner with the family.
Yep.
Can't ignore them the whole day. Just most of it.
No, I don't think there's gonna be too much action in the night game, anyways. But we'll see.
No. All right, well, that's it. Randy, sorry, man. That was a tough loss. Tough loss, especially in the finals. But we gotta look forward to next
Come
year.
back stronger next year. That's why we're gonna do all sorts of draft prep and talk about the sleepers. Do some best ball drafts. Then we can be like Chris and be in the money because you just count up the points as the season goes.
Exactly.
You don't have to worry about you started.
Exactly. So congrats to everybody who won today or is going to win. Good luck to those of you who are fighting still. Appreciate you guys all season. It was a great season. So we'll see you guys. Well, we'll still do content all off here, but
yeah, we're gonna see you next week.
Yeah, we'll see you next week and all throughout the off season, you guys. So have a good night, everybody. Good rest of your weekend and good luck if you need it.
Yeah.